We're live now.
Hello and welcome back to the Inept Brotherhood, where we pertain absolutely nothing of use and mostly make bad decisions. Today you're joining us back in the Feywilds as we go on the mission to return our small fluffy burb friend back to where they belong, which is apparently in an elemental plane and not the Feywild, but that's definitely fine and there's no issues whatsoever.
Exactly.
This is your DM, Natalie, who rules over the potentially incredibly strange world of this D&D game, and our four remaining party members who have not suddenly moved or decided not to love us anymore. It's fine.
Hi, I am Vess, the goblin. That's all you need to know.
I will just call on you. Okay,
It's better.
Oh,
In
look, you talked. It's your turn now, Jay.
Well, I'm Jay, the Dragonborn Warlock.
Telro, if you're alive.
I'm Telro. I am the High Oaf Gunslinger.
And
Hello there. I'm Ludovon, the cleric.
Okay, so we regain our session after you guys have had a nice night's snooze in the inn you rented in Caster's Domain. Depending on how you all shacked up in your rooms, I don't really care. You wake up feeling refreshed, alive. Telro, you do in fact wake up 4 hours earlier than everybody else if you want to do anything nefarious with that time.
No, I'll just kind of check our supplies, make sure we have everything we might need for the trek, or if we get lost in the Feywilds, anything that might be helpful.
Okay, yeah, you can take inventory. You guys seem to be pretty okay on supplies. I think last time you guys still had okay amount of rations.
Yeah.
I was about to say rations.
That's a different thing. Does the Feywild run on fairy tale logic? Can I get a trail of breadcrumbs to lead us back to where we're supposed to be?
It doesn't work, Vess. I already tried.
Sadly, the Feywild is mildly malicious to anybody who's not Fey, so probably not.
I am calling the police.
Are you sure you're not Fae? Have you looked into it enough to know?
Well, technically, didn't they just change it?
Did they?
Yeah, I think I am technically a Fey ancestry, despite being
Let me
born in
look.
hell.
Let me look at the book.
I think you're still technically considered like a humanoid.
Yeah, of course I'm not a Fey creature, but I have Fey ancestry.
You guys know I read
Actually-
exactly 0 books about D&D.
I think you goblins might actually be considered Fey now. I think Bugbear are also considered Fey.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Like, in
Yeah.
their lore, they are from the Feywild. Like,
But
they're...
have your ancestors had a sex with enough not Fey things to make you no longer register?
What the fuck? Well, what's like, are we doing racial quotas right now? Hold on, what?
No, you stay over there.
Hold on.
I just
well,
want to know if the magic's been diluted enough, Sam.
what, like, miscegenation? Is that what it is? Like,
No, I was just questioning how diluted your fairy blood might be now.
yeah, that's like the thing. Miscegenation is the process of race mixing or something. It's like the old, like, pseudoscience term for it. I don't know.
The real question is, how much magic do you have to register to the Feywilds as Fey? So I guess as a plane, the Feywild will hate you a little bit less than the rest of the party. Congrats.
Yay! I
You
have...
get to keep 2 breadcrumbs.
Use them
Amazing.
wisely.
The jury is in. Goblins are now considered Fae.
Really? That's so interesting.
Yep, they have the Fae Ancestry trait, which makes them advantage on saving throws for charmed conditions. And they also have Fury of the Small and Nimble Escape if that is not already listed down. Sam.
That's default stuff. That's default
Okay.
stuff.
And there's
So
also Dark Vision if you don't have it.
That's default stuff.
Cool.
That's
all I got.
So what you're saying is,
So you just got advantage on charmed.
Not charm, but not sleep.
Yep, just charmed.
Sleep might be an elf thing.
Yeah, because you are still considered goblinoid for any prerequisites or effects that require you to be goblinoid, but you have Fey ancestry.
Okay, so it's like elves then.
Yeah. I just read that.
Okay, rest.
How do you spell ancestry?
Ancestry.
Thank you, my dyslexic ass needs a spell checker.
Okay, so rest of the party. Since Telro is just rummaging through all the bags, what would the rest of you like to do when you wake up?
What would Vess do? Vess just had like a 7-course meal and
Yes.
didn't pay a Fae.
Correct.
Obviously I go enjoy myself to the continental breakfast.
Yeah, okay, yeah, fair. You've loaded up 2 very large plates already. Took has decided you are the preferred person to sit on because you often have food.
Does
So
Chuck
he
still have
happily
the knife?
no, he did leave that behind. He just happily or at least you don't see it, so you assume he left it behind.
The knife?
Yes.
Oh, I just assume he always has it.
It's not visible though.
Fair.
He rides on your head happily to the table. And the other 2 of you?
Would Vess ever ask about the lack of payment? I'm going to have to say no.
Other friendos?
No.
Yes. I'm just gonna pop up right next to Vess wherever they are.
Oh, this isn't in character. The file you sent me is empty.
Oh, that's awkward.
So yeah, just
let me reevaluate.
I'll send you some DMs. We'll figure this.
I guess I'll go over to Ludovon, our resident Feywild expert, and just ask, do you know where we're going?
Did you just barge in while I was in the middle of getting changed?
If that's what you're doing, yes, and I don't care.
Ludovon, at this point, I'm assuming he's probably been up for like 5 or 10 minutes, so he probably is just finishing putting on his armor.
Yep.
So, not really the middle, more of the end, but Ludovon's a sassy bitch, so...
Look, I'm not a morning person either. Get the attitude in line. Where are we going?
Based on what I'm seeing here, and how the outside world out of this little... is there a specific town for the Vampire Land? Like a town name?
I've just been calling them domains of the Archfey, so like I just call them Caster's Domain and stuff. So
So based on what it looks like outside of Cass's domain, if we just head and then I'll point in the correct direction
You
for a
do.
couple of days, we should be there shortly. I don't know what all we're gonna cross, but hopefully nothing terrible. I doubt we're gonna see that river again. But again,
That's good. I'm not
it's
kissing any
entirely
water boys
it's
anymore.
listen, it's entirely possible. We definitely have a chance of running across them. We definitely have a chance of running across some kind of like talking tree monster. There might be some wild birds running around. It's hard to say really what we might run into.
What do you mean my 3 weirdly colored bird NPCs might appear?
We need 3.
3.
I had a lot of fun.
Oh no.
If we just keep walking that direction, find a place to rest, we should be fine.
And we'll be good to rest because it seemed fine overnight. The
that's
last time.
That's because while you're in the domain of an archfey, you're protected.
Well,
There's no
then
really
that's
telling
good.
what can happen when we're out in the actual Feywilds. There's a chance that the madness or whatever that was on us when we were on the airship the last time could return. It could be worse, it could be better. It really just depends.
Well, life's an adventure, so they say. Let's get it over with.
Who says
was-
that?
I thought life was a highway.
Bess just pops in from the doorway.
First, how many plates of food are you carrying currently? I see at least 3.
Oh, I'm carrying one more on my knee. Don't worry.
How are you just like hopping down the hallway?
Yes.
You're very quiet for a goblin carrying several piles of food.
I have my talent.
The quiet ones you have to worry about.
Like the small cat thing, Ozzy?
He wasn't that quiet. But yeah.
Listen, I spent most of my days around the drunk Goliaths in that tavern. Everybody's quiet compared to them.
Well, just make it a habit of worrying about everyone around you, and you're good.
Well, I kind of have to, because without me, I have a feeling most of you would probably die. I think
Mm,
Vess actually has at one point.
The clattering of plates echoes down the hall, and then the stomping of feet.
Who's that
What is-
pitter pattering?
Excuse me, bitch. Did someone say I died? Because I don't have any recollection of meeting God.
And then I'll close the door.
I'm gonna open the door so I can continue the conversation with Jay.
I thought Jay was inside the room.
I don't know why.
somewhere,
I
I
think
don't
it's
know.
funnier if Jay just like opened the door, stood in the doorway, and Vesh just came over and shut the door in front of the Jay's face.
I accept this.
Just like this conversation is over.
And then Vess is still just standing there, like next to Jay.
We glitched Vess.
You should probably go pick up all that food. Don't want it to go to waste.
I think Took's dealing with it right now.
That damn
If you
bird's
peer down the
eating all my-
hallway, you do see a large cockatoo hurriedly scarfing down as much food as he can get his beak on from the pile in the hallway.
He's gonna eat all my food. Rush down.
As Vess says that, Took has tipped his head backwards and is currently trying to swallow whole a breadstick. He's choking a little bit, it's fine.
I will follow suit and put a whole baguette down my throat.
Both of your strange creature companions have tipped their head backwards and are choking down a large loaf of bread.
I don't think this is like some ritual. I hope not. Haven't heard of it. Oh, dear God, that sounds terrifying.
I'll go grab a breadstick, baguette, whatever, in both hands and pull them out of their mouth.
I think Took already swallowed his.
You have stolen the last inch of the breadstick out of Took's beak.
You see, Ludvon, they may all die. I'm not as stupid as them.
Took lands on the end of the bread loaf that was previously down Vess's throat, and starts to steal the last bite of his breadstick out of your other hand.
Small pieces.
Yeah. Didn't die.
This time.
You're not one that I have to worry about, Jay. It's everybody else.
Well, just get used to it.
I hope I don't have to. Regardless, we're burning daylight now. As we like to call it, Faylight. But we should probably find Telro and start getting to move on.
Sounds like a plan. Let us find Telro.
If you check Telro's room, they have their pack, somebody else's pack, and somebody else's pack, all open at the foot of their bed, and they're just double checking all the supplies.
Why do you have my bag?
I was taking inventory, see if I needed to go buy anything. Also, you're a very heavy sleeper.
Why do you have a child's school bag?
I mean, that's what Vess puts their stuff in. That's Vess's choice. I'm not gonna judge.
That's... Vess went to school?
I don't believe it.
How do you think they became a detective? They had to go to law school or something?
See, I thought that in Ascension it was just if you killed the detective, you became the detective.
Ascension plays by its own rules, can confirm.
So that's how you ascend job openings?
No, you apparently ascend job openings by sleeping with Archfey.
I am just a bounty hunter.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure
Not
that's
a
exactly
billionaire.
what Castor thinks.
Alright, take your shit. Let's go. I'm not having this conversation.
I already got my shit.
I'm probably just gonna put random stuff in random bags, so I don't think you're gonna get the right stuff.
Jay,
No.
you see your cloak vanishing into Vess's bag. Vess, you see your pants vanishing into Jay's bag as Teller just shoves all the stuff she pulled out back into random spots.
I'm going to make sure that all the trophies from all of my most prized victories are still molding in the bottom of the pack.
There's a really gross smell coming from Vess's bag. You're not sure if you want your cloak to go in there.
Definitely not. That's mine. You give it to me.
I'll
No.
chuck it at her face. And I'll make sure I'll tally are all 27 of my trophies still here.
You're not sure if some of them have merged into like one, but you're missing like two. But there's a rather large blob that wasn't there before that's kind of fuzzy that means a couple of them might have just like molded together. It's definitely fine.
Well, I mean, it's a good thing that the man who graciously gave me this bag is dead.
Vess, we established that this is a children's school bag. Did you kill a child?
No, I got this from my tour guide.
That was a child?
I don't know. They were taller than me.
I think most people are.
Yeah.
Did you kill the tour guide, or did they just give
No.
it to you? Okay.
The giant worm thing did.
I forgot that you were in the Underdark for a while. Wait, you had a tour guide in the Underdark?
Yeah, I paid for him.
What kind of... Was it a drow?
What's a drow? Just so I...
Think... Tell... Actually, has Ludovan seen a drow?
Yeah.
Think Telro, but like... purple. And not covered in rags.
No, their hair was like white. Or maybe like a silvery color.
Were they tall?
Yeah.
Did they act like a dick?
Mostly a quivering idiot.
How did they react around women?
Wouldn't know.
Okay, that's fair. It sounds like you might have met a drow.
Ah, fuck. Give me a second. So, like, what's the plan here?
We're gonna walk to Luru's
wait,
domain.
We're gonna walk there?
Do you have any better ideas?
I don't know, like, ride a rainbow-colored horse or something? I don't know, like...
That's plainest.
I'm sorry! This is the place that has a green sky and sometimes a purple sky. Excuse me if I don't know what things are colored here.
They have regular horses here.
Okay, alright.
They just take commands in Sylvan.
Alright, I'll grab Took. Say, we're getting some horses. And I'll place them on my head and I'll walk out the inn.
Nay.
And as soon as I'm outside, I'm like, fuck, I don't know where the horses are.
As soon as Vess leaves the room, yeah, they're not regular horses. They talk and they don't take orders in Sylvan. They take horses in common. Orders in common.
Well, you'll learn.
Vess, you can make an investigation check or intelligence check to go look for some horses.
Oh boy, that's a 3.
Well, there is a centaur, like, a couple ways down the street.
Oh god, am I gonna be racist to this?
Hey, it's up to you. That's the only horse-like thing you see around here.
Listen, just be sure that when you're back up against something, it looks like a goalpost, so you can get 3 points.
Alright, fine. I'll walk up to the centaur. Yeah.
Hello.
I am in need of, like, how many people are in the Feywild on our expedition?
I thought you meant in general. 5.
5? I'm in need of, like, 4 or 5 horses.
I see. He looks kind of thoughtful for a second. I'm not sure if we have any in this town. We don't normally leave.
That is tragic.
I think if you would best ask the owner of the inn if they know of anybody. They're the ones who do most of the talking to people around here.
Gotcha. Alright. And I salute him. And march right back into the inn. Was that a vampire centaur, by the way?
Yes. His skin was ashy and he did have fangs.
Good. Alright. I'll find some staff member at this inn.
There is a short human running the bar.
All right, I will hop onto a stool, Took still on my head.
Yes, yes.
I'll lean over, like on one arm, be like, "Yeah,
Hello.
I need like 4 or 5 horses. You know where I can find some?"
I think we have about 3 in our stable right now.
Okay, well, guess we'll just have to share some. How much?
If you want to rent them for a day, it's a gold apiece. If you want to rent them for a week, that's about 5 teeth. And if you'd like to rent them for 2 weeks, that will cost you a couple fingers.
Wait, okay. I'm gonna pull Took aside. I'd be like, "Yo, they use teeth here."
Yeah.
And then I'll show like my many layers of shark teeth.
Oh, this is rich.
I get these daily. So yeah, I'll start ripping out teeth.
How many teeth are you pulling?
So 5 teeth per horse for 1 week.
Yes.
So 15 teeth.
Okay. You take 15 points of damage.
That's fine.
Not Vess, oh my goodness. Took is in awe by your daring, and he taps his beak on your head. You gain 5 points of hit back.
So I just like imagining, like we're all just like chilling as Vess leaves, just like making small talk, and then
Yes.
we go down and be like, all right, we're gonna go check on Vess, and just find Vess in the inn ripping out their own teeth.
Oh no, now he just has a stack of 15 teeth in his hands.
I'll slap him on the counter. Say
Oh
like,
my.
3 horses, please.
Well, they're out in the stable.
Cool. What are their names?
Well, the one in the middle is called Mister. The one on the right side is called Jasmine, and the one on the left is called Stumpfoot.
Cool. If Jasmine fucking dies,
Oh fuck! Sorry, I forgot. Never mind. We're changing her name. Her name's Mina.
okay. All right, I'm perfectly fine with
Me
that one.
wondering why my brain connects you with the name Jasmine. Oh my goodness.
I didn't think
It's
of it
fine.
until literally Sam said something. I was like, oh no.
It's been almost 2 years. I'm sure it'll get better. Anyway, I go get my horses.
Okay, as you enter the stable, you see quite a few stalls that are all empty or have very strange creatures in them. You see what would be the equivalent of a Kirin, which is a scaled deer with really big horns that also has fur and sometimes feathers, depending on
Dragon
which
horses.
legend you look at. But in
I
the
am
center are 3 normal-looking horses. Ish. The one in the middle has a gold coat with bright blue markings across it. The one on the right has a strawberry colored coat with silver spots.
That would be
And the
Mina.
one, yes. And the one on the left has 3 legs and um, one long tree branch in place of the left leg. Um, the rest of their body is kind of barky and covered in vines.
I'm gonna look at Took. Rainbow horses.
Rainbow horses.
All right, I'm gonna hop on Mister, and
Okay.
that will probably require me climbing up various stools and like Like, just hooks where things are being hung?
Well, since they are still in their stalls, and they're kind of short, you can climb on top of the stall door and inch around the wall, and then kind of like jump on his back.
Great, that's exactly what all horses want. Alright, I
Yes,
have to go
yes.
grab something. I'm going.
How dare you? You hear a very loud yell from the stables for the rest of you after watching Vess slap 15 teeth on the counter and leave.
That can't possibly be good, can it?
Good. I don't know. Normal? Definitely. We should probably go check though.
I agree. Toa, are you coming?
I'm back.
Yeah, sure. I will make sure the small one is not dying.
You all head over to the stables, where you find one horse with a gold coat and blue markings, kind of like shimmying to and fro in the stall, with Vess on their back. They seem to be having a rather intense conversation as the horse curses him out in common.
I love this horse. And I will continue cursing back because this is
What
how
in the
we
hell
make.
would possess you to jump on somebody's back? That is so rude. Who raised you? I cannot believe you would do this.
I'm gonna start insulting him in the most creative way possible. I'm gonna say, "All right, listen here, you spaghetti-colored horse. We're best friends now."
Oh dear. I don't like this. Can I ask you to take back your purchase of my assistance?
Uh, no, we're friends for life.
Oh
For 1
god.
week.
At least I'll be rid of you at the end of it.
Oh, don't worry. You'll either love me or be dead. Do I see the rest of the gang?
Yes, yes, they are in front of your stall.
I'm gonna wave and I'm gonna say, I bought some rainbow horses. That one is Mina. She's pink. This one's Stumpfoot. What is Stumpfoot? A guy or girl?
Stumpfoot hasn't talked yet, so who knows?
And then that one's Stumpfoot. It's a tree.
Hello, you,
Both of
you
your faces.
three. I apologize for my friend Vess. They can be rather eager.
They need a leash.
I'm
Oh,
aware.
I can shoot through them.
That's the precise reason why we don't get them a leash.
Troublesome. Perhaps a metal leash?
They chew through that as well.
Do that too.
Oh, I forget that goblins are strange.
And we can't, have a leash that hurts them because I think they're kind of into it. So,
That would make sense.
Gross, but okay.
not like that, Vess. No, like you like. Okay, I guess the way I phrased it is not the best. Vess doesn't mind getting injured, so that's
see.
what I mean.
I see.
I mean, if it's scars, sure, but honestly, if it's not a fight, it doesn't really matter.
Technically, you'd be fighting it. You know what? Whatever.
I could fight it at
Are there
checks.
are there only 3 horses?
You've given Vess a new realization.
Does that mean I've had more victories?
Vess, did you only rent 3 horses?
They only had 3 horses.
There are 5 of us.
Yeah. 2 people can ride 1 horse.
2 people would have to ride 2 horses.
Yeah.
The only people that are small enough to ride the same horse would be you and probably Telro.
And we can go each sit with someone else.
That's a good point.
That's a smart.
Okay, so Kaz and Telro because I'm assuming Kaz is still with us.
You are correct.
I mean,
And
Although you
then
can also leave Kaz behind, honestly, since this journey is supposed to be short.
Supposed to be.
I make no guarantees.
can we make Kaz turn into a Danny Phantom Ghost?
Kaz always does.
Not
Maybe I'll
sponsored
just.
by Nickelodeon.
Yo,
How about
Danny
when
Phantom was
Kaz
just
isn't
19.
here, Kaz just like folds up into a box, and like Tellero keeps him in his pocket.
Soundwave.
I was just picturing
works for
kind
me.
of like Baymax decompression.
Yeah, he just folds up into either like a backpack or a briefcase or like something even smaller to stick in your pocket. And that's when he like needs to recharge.
Pocket-sized Kaz. Well, if that's the case, Kaz, what are you? Oh my goodness, great!
Creak, 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 creak.
Does
Yo,
Kaz normally do that?
He was 14 when his parents built a very strange machine.
Kaz cannot willfully do this. It just happens when Kaz runs out of battery.
oh, Kaz is out of juice. Well, that's kind of awkward. All right. Yeah, any one of us can carry him. I could put him in my pocket if anyone of you guys want to put him in your pocket. Don't mind either way. I will pick up Kaz though.
I want to carry the death robot. It is the best weapon.
All right, I'll hand Kaz the vest.
You now have a hand-sized cube.
I will like hold it up to my face, addressing it specifically. I will protect you with my life until I throw you at an enemy.
There's a small red light blinking on the corner.
That means it agrees.
All right, so in that case, Taro and Jay, because they probably weigh about as much as.
Have bad news.
How strong do these horses look?
Not Jay. Bess.
To be honest, the strongest one would probably be Stumpfoot because they're a tree.
Yeah. But strong enough?
There's only one way to find out, and that's if you break the horse's spine or not.
I'll go up to Stumpfoot.
Okay. Stumpfoot
Look.
opens one eye.
I'm gonna level with you. I might be a little heavier than I look. You know, it's fine. I'm cool with it. But I'm just curious if you feel capable of carrying me long distance.
Stumpfoot kind of like stomps both his feet and then kind of like bends down a little bit to help you get on his back easier.
All right. I'll get on his back.
He kind of like wiggles his back a little bit, stomps the feet a couple times, then is like, he seems to be settled.
Works for me.
Horses are strong.
So, what were you saying, Ludovan? Who? I wasn't paying attention. Who am I going with?
You're going with Vess because your combined weights are probably less than. They're probably between mine and Jay. Although, I don't really know. I'm gonna stop talking now.
Probably a good idea.
Can I go up to the horse that Vess is on
Yes.
and just, you know, I'm gonna be polite, kind of cover my face and be like, hello, I know you already have a goblin on you. Would you be okay with another person on you, or would you rather I go with someone else?
You have issued me a challenge! And he prances forward a couple steps to let you get on.
Alright, I will happily get on. Gently, of course.
You two are very light.
We are very small.
We do have the entire weight of Kaz as well.
Can I insight the
He's a
horse?
box.
Yeah, it doesn't change the mass.
It could.
Magic.
Yeah, you can insight the horse. It's like a dimensional pocket. It's fine.
I know, but I only wish that Vess was smarter so that way I could realize that.
That's it. Oh no.
Luckily for you, I rolled the same thing. You know, he seems pretty comfy.
I'll take Mina then.
Hello. I hope you're ready for a good day. I I didn't pack any supplies because I didn't know I was leaving this early. I'm so sorry. I did not bring my picnic stuff.
We have supplies, thank you very much.
But do you have an outdoor blanket so you can sit and have a picnic? It's very essential.
Probably. Do we have a picnic blanket
I
or
will
something akin to it?
I will leap over to the stall, and I will put a finger on Ludovon's lips and just shush shush shush. And I will look at Mina.
Yes.
Picnic.
Yeah.
How long would it take you to get equipped for this picnic?
Like 10 minutes?
I'm looking at Ludovon. Do we have 10 minutes?
Ludovon's gonna look at his imaginary watch, look up at the Feywild sky, and hang on. Do we have 10 minutes?
Are you asking the
I am
ever gracious?
I'm asking the benevolent.
Oh, here, I'll flip my good damn bad damn coin.
Oh, good.
You do.
We can probably afford 10 minutes,
Yes.
although I don't know how much time we'd actually have for a picnic. We are on a little bit of a time crunch before things change.
Well, I
will
can
check-
bring it just in case, and then maybe you'll just want some tea while we're walking.
I mean, worst case scenario, we're heading to Luru's domain anyway. We can make it to Luru and then have a picnic there if need be.
She has lovely gardens for a picnic.
See, it would work perfectly. Yeah, Mina, go ahead and gather your picnic supplies, and then we'll head out.
Mina prances forward with you still on her back, paying exactly 0 cares that you're still on her, and wanders around to the back of the barn. Her stall door opens automatically as she approaches it.
I didn't get on the horse. I
Oh,
was
you
just
didn't?
standing
I thought you
talking
did.
with it.
So she passes you and wanders around to the back of the barn. You hear some clattering, some hooves clopping, and then she comes back around with a strapped basket on her back and a rolled blanket. There's also a flask attached to the outside that looks more like a, I forgot the word for it. It's not a
Dragon.
flask. The things you put hot chocolate in.
Thermos.
Thank you. She's got a really big thermos attached to the other side. I am so ready.
Perfect. Do you mind if I hop on then?
Feel free. We're gonna have a great time.
Jay is already regretting this.
Stumpfoot does not talk to you at all.
I'm cool with that.
Okay. We should be all set. Everybody ready?
I will climb back onto Mr. Yes.
I hate you.
Me too, buddy.
This is gonna be a very interesting ride. Oh no.
So you all head out. I'm assuming Ludovon's in front since you are guiding.
You would be assuming correct.
Mr. follows after, since he seems to be Mina's target conversation partner, which seems to consist mostly of her talking at him for 5 minutes, him sighing loudly, and then the cycle continuing.
You and me, mister.
Stumpfoot follows behind and offers exactly nothing to any conversation whatsoever. If you talk to
Finally,
him, he creaks slightly.
peace and quiet. Except for up there.
I will scratch Mister's neck gently.
Mister seems to enjoy it.
I'm gonna turn to Taro. They're not too different from like hellhounds.
I'm sorry, did you just refer to Mister as a hellhound?
No, I said he's not too different from one.
I've never ridden a hellhound.
Oh, a lot worse. But they do like the scratch behind the neck.
Ah, I think the weirdest thing I've ever rode is an elk, probably.
Yeah.
You mean like the horses with crowns?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
My chunky boy.
Chunky boy!
R.I.P.
He's not dead.
Yet.
Pretty sure Batu ate him at one point.
No.
Batu did
No,
eat
my
him.
chunky
Batu
boy is a
only
good
ate
boy.
the bad boys, not the good chunky boys.
Who knows? Batu may have become a continent now. Who
Dun, dun,
knows?
dun.
But yeah, I will give scritches and comb out any hair or mane I see. Just to be nice.
Well, luckily, Stumpfoot's behind you because he doesn't have a mane, he just has leaves. But Mina's tail is pre-braided and seems to have a lot of different charms stuck in it and beads. Um, and Mister seems to just let his hair loose. There's some tangles, but not too many.
Oh, we can't have that. I'm styling his hair.
Oh dear.
Absolutely, we can have it.
Mister seems a little bit confused, but goes along with it.
I may only have half a head of hair, but I take care of it. I'm a performer.
A performer of idiocy, maybe.
No, I'm talking to the DM.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm just
Yeah.
letting you know. I know how to braid.
Yes. You know how to take care of hair. So, as you walk along, how about y'all roll some nice d20s for me?
Oh shit, I forgot my dice. Oh my god, that's the whole point of D&D.
Just a straight roll.
Yeah.
I got a 17.
Nice.
I got a 12. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. L-do-do-do-do. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. That's never a good sign.
Oh dear.
For viewers listening in, Ludovon is now TV static.
Oh my.
Oh, you got a green face, but like... Oh no.
Oh
Yeah,
my.
no, it's slightly bluer.
Could you guys hear me just then or no?
Nope.
No.
No.
Okay, I was asking if it was just a straight roll before Michaela did, and
Oh.
I didn't know if it was
Yes,
heard or
it is.
not. Dope. I gotta roll it still. 10.
18.
Well,
Wait, then who got a 12? Oh, okay, sorry. For some reason I thought you were Ludovon when you said that.
ah.
I rolled a nat 20,
That's...
which means whatever I want happens. No, I'm kidding.
Oh good, we're dead.
Oh, there you go. That's a lot better.
I liked it
As
when I was
you-
green.
As you
It
move
ain't
along
easy.
the path, it takes about, half a day until you reach a pretty nice spot that could potentially make for a good picnic.
I mean,
Picnic.
how much time would we spend picnicking? How much time do you guys want to spend picnicking if we to do it here?
10-minute tops. Get it over with. Move on.
Telro, how would you feel
okay.
about picnicking for 10 minutes?
If there's some tea involved, I'm fine with it.
Okay. I need to ask one clarifying question. Am I eating all the food, or am I only eating part of the food? Because that will change the time.
What do you mean that'll change the time?
It takes more time to eat more food.
Okay, that's fair. I would assume that it's around time for us to eat, so you're probably gonna have to share.
Okay, so I'm not eating all of it. In which case, 2.5 minutes.
Okay. Sure, we can set a picnic here. Just while we're setting up, somebody needs to keep a lookout.
Oh, this is so exciting.
I can do that. I've got the longest eyes.
Your eyes are long.
600 feet?
They can see very far. They don't have long eyes. They can just see very far. They're not like an alien or anything, or a snail.
I just imagine, like, whenever Taro will take off the goggles, it's just like those novelty glasses where the eyes have.
They're like a Korean
Blinky eye.
eyes.
I will post up and watch. Preferably on Mister if there will. Or are there trees or something I can climb?
Yeah, but there's also Stumpfoot.
How? Okay, well,
He's
that doesn't count.
taken.
I will get off of Mister to give Mister a break, and I will climb a tree.
Okay.
Do you want to climb a tree? I thought they were people up here.
Ask permission.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
yeah,
can't
before
just
I do
climb
that.
a tree without consent. That's
Sorry.
way, way too rude.
Forgot about that. Before that, I will go up to a tree and ask it permission.
Um,
Don't forget the language.
this
And Sylvan, because I speak Sylvan.
this tree kind of like waggles a few branches and lowers one for you to step onto.
Thank you very kindly. I really appreciate it, and I will be as gentle as I can climbing up.
You get some assistance.
Woo! Nice trees. I will pat some leaves.
Mina is circling all of you impatiently as you unload her picnic kit. It includes one large, obnoxiously pink-colored blanket, one basket full of various plates and utensils, a second basket full of cold cut meats and fruit and veggies, and then finally the massive flask full of tea.
I will pour a cup of tea. I hope Took is still on my head. And
Yes,
I
yes.
will walk to the tree. The one that has currently been climbed.
Yes.
And I'll say to Took, ask the tree if it could take this up to Telro. And I'll hand out the tree.
Took mutters a few sentences in Sylvan, and the tree gracefully extends a branch for you to place the tea onto. Telro, a cup of tea held by a branch arrives in front of your face.
Oh, well, that's very sweet of you. Would you lack any?
It dips one leaf in and then seems to be satisfied.
Take as much as you want. I'm just gonna put it here on my leg.
I love this tree. I would die for this tree.
Okay, your picnic is all set. You have one excited horse, eagerly laying down next to the blanket. You have Mister, who is standing back kind of quietly. And then you have Stumpfoot, who has decided to stand directly underneath where Telro is sitting in the tree and continue to make no noise.
I just have to ask the one question that
Yes.
I'm sure someone else has been thinking. How does Mina move things?
You haven't seen her do it yet.
I'm
Does it
just
just happen
picturing Pinkie
like
Pie, and it's just My Little Pony logic.
uh like does it just like whenever we look away and then look back it's changed?
She hasn't moved anything yet.
But
You
then how
guys
does
have you
Oh,
unpacked her
we've
picnic.
done it.
Yes.
We've done it. Okay.
Sorry, I
Mina-
assumed you were.
Everything is
I-
connected to a magnet, and Mina just has several magnets spread out throughout her body, where she can just like mentally choose to turn them on and off again, and it just shoots shit across the room.
See, I thought it was the horrific Powerpuff Girls theory where like their little stub hands are actually just like a bunch of tiny hands
Oh, I
that
hate that.
rip things.
You
Yeah,
could have kept that to yourself. I would be happier.
if I see it, y'all have to know about it.
No.
Just be thankful I didn't share the art that demonstrates.
All right, I'm gonna start setting up. I don't know why I'm saying this little one. I'm gonna start setting up the picnic because I'm
Okay.
assuming it's like a traditional Fey Wild kind of picnic.
Yeah. A lot of the Fae like to picnic, mostly because, the plane does interact with you. So it's not like you're just by yourself picnicking.
All right, everybody. Before you sit down anywhere, make sure you ask it for permission. Otherwise, it could eat you. That's why I yelled at Telro to ask the tree for permission because I lost a couple of friends to a tree. They didn't ask permission. Well, I mean, they did. It just wasn't a tree. It was like a giant bug thing. So
I love this plane. Honestly, hell is weaker. Alright, I'm gonna go up to the grass and be like, yeah. Can you do me a solid and like enjoy a picnic like right here? And I could sit and you could chill.
The grass turns purple and flattens for you.
Amazing. I take a seat, assuming that means yes.
You don't die on impact, so you're fine.
I will practice the most restraint. Just the most restraint. And serve myself last.
Wow, yeah, that is a lot of restraint. Took asks you if you're sick.
No, I just don't want the horse to get mad at me.
Good choice.
Can't have any unnecessary fights. Plus, if I win, we're down a horse.
Vest has grown smarter. Why did I just turn into a Yoda impersonator? Oh my god.
Took has always been Yoda!
No, don't do this to me!
Tuck has always been a variation of Yoda, but like bird form. Bird Yoda.
Berta.
I hate it.
Birdo.
Not to confuse with Alberta. That's a place, I think.
It is.
I don't know
In
Texas.
Canada.
Wait, is it? Wait, I thought there was
It's
an
in
Alberta.
Canada.
Wait, isn't
There's
there an
Alberta, Canada.
And what about Alberta, Texas?
There's probably somebody named Alberta in Texas.
I'm
I mean,
looking
Shout out
up-
to Alberta and Texas. Oh,
All our places have repeating names. There's no variation.
there's always like a Smithville or a Main Street anywhere you go.
Oh, so speaking of this,
Oh, Alberta is the Texas of Canada, apparently.
Is that like how tuna is the chicken of the sea?
Yeah.
speaking of places, I was watching a YouTube channel, and they were discussing my favorite mess, aka Foodie Beauty, to watch and catch up on. And so she was talking about going to Turkey, and they're like, well, she could just cross over the border and come to America because she usually just stays in hotels and like doesn't leave them. And the guy was like, yeah, she could just come to Akron for all the difference it makes.
I'll be right there.
And I was like, bro, rude, but also true. I was just very amused.
Do you see anything up there, Telro?
What do my long eyes see?
Your long eyes. Roll a perception check.
It's gonna be 22.
You do notice a growing dark line, seemingly pointed straight at the party.
Do you want the good news or the bad news?
We're in the Feywilds. What the fuck's going on?
Well, the good news is that this tree is very, very nice and likes tea. The bad news is that there's a dark line and it looks like it's pointing right at us.
Okay, get the fuck off the tree.
What kind of dark line?
Well, I mean, if you give me a second, I can actually take a better look.
It looks like mist, and it seems to be like, like it's not like in the ground. It's like moving through the air.
Huh. Mr. Tree, if I give you the rest of this tea, can you just, like, drop me on the ground really quickly?
The tree sticks a leaf in the tea, and all of it disappears, and then it quickly scoops you up and plops you gently on your feet on the ground.
Thank you. Thank you very much. So yeah, there's a dark mist coming straight for us.
Can I like make a history check if there's anything that reminds Ludovon of like Dark
Sure.
Mist, or if he's heard of Dark Mist?
You get advantage.
Oh fuck. That's a 7.
Boy,
I rolled a 7. I rolled a 7 and a nat 1.
roll again.
18.
Yeah. This is kind of exactly how uh, s- um, uh this is exactly how hags fast travel in the Feywild.
Okay. We need to get the fuck out of here right now.
Alright, let's go. Mina, too bad. Get your picnic stuff packed up, or just leave it. We're going.
Mina closes her eyes and concentrates real hard, and it all swoops itself back into the basket and reattaches itself. It seems she has like mild telekinesis.
This horse?
She's wonderful.
Yes.
Oh my god, it's just Twilight Sparkle.
I don't know anything about My Little Pony.
That hurt my soul. This.
This is a bit late, so I apologize that it is coming to derail the conversation. But
Rude.
The podcast and this podcast and the participants does not necessarily endorse the watch tastes of the DM.
Rude. Podcast
Also-
does not reflect the YouTube opinions and affiliations that I do.
This is the first time that Ludovon has actually looked completely batshit terrified.
Oh yeah, Ludovon's freaking out, by the way.
yeah,
We need to fucking leave. Like
Okay.
right the fuck now.
I'll start shoving teacups into my mouth.
I hate everything. No, Mina's already packed them up. They're all in her
okay.
crates. Basket.
And I have snuck one.
Well, Telro's still holding one.
All right, I'll take Telro's when Telro's back out.
Telro, your fine bone china teacup disappears into Vess's endless maw.
Oh, did you climb down?
Got deposited gently from the tree.
Gotcha.
Huh, you actually can. Well, I
What?
didn't think you could.
Crunch.
It's a bit wasteful because, like, you drink one cup of tea and you destroy the teacup. Like I just don't do tea all that much, just because I don't like the waste that comes with with the hobby.
At this point, I have made my way back onto Mister.
As you all remount your horses, if you check Owlbear, a dark circle opens in front of you.
Is this a
And-
good thing or a bad thing? I think it's a bad thing.
Bad.
And dark mist pours out of it.
That sounds bad. Like pretty
Ah,
bad.
shit.
Do we have enough time for a single action?
Potentially.
Let's see. What actions can I take?
Wait, I have Warcaster, so I guess it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, you have time.
We don't have 4th level spells yet as a paladin.
DM,
Yeah.
can you roll? Can you flip your good and bad DM coin?
I can again, yeah.
All I needed to know.
Bad.
Okay. As soon as the mist starts pouring out, Ludovon is just frozen in fear.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Ludvon, I don't think that this is the time
He's gone
to
ice on
break
us.
down.
I'm gonna ready an
What is
action.
it?
Well, I don't know if we have the time to ask. I'm going to pull out my Kanabo and prepare for the worst.
This is very inconvenient. 1 second.
I apologize.
No, not you.
I no longer need find steed. I own a steed.
For now.
For now.
Technically, you don't own it. Technically, your teeth rented it.
There we go. Okay, I got my screen set up so that I can actually read things while not skipping ahead 5 pages. This might not have been my best choice for my press down key to talk.
That was perfect. Don't worry.
Okay. Bursting from the foliage before you are 3 humanoid figures. All bear the same grayish-blue tinge to their skin and have white crowns circling their heads. As they grow closer, the crown appears familiar in origin, each with vastly different design. One is triangular, sharp-edged monstrosity, jabbing out in all directions like a vine covered in thorns. Some spots on the elf's shaven scalp bleed from their own painful enhancement. The second has a thin, fragile band that wraps around their head in gentle swoops. It is no thicker than the smallest finger on a humanoid's hand, and seems just as brittle, the surface pockmarked and ragged. The last has an ornate crown, like that of royalty, ostentatious and overblown, with large swoops and crests that span almost an entire hand width above their forehead. This Azamar is a good foot and half taller than its companions, and seemed to wear the least stained and torn clothing. Behind them lumber massive flesh golems, great sacks of meat sewn together by an unsteady and cruel hand, flesh torn from the bodies of enemies and failed converts, united into a nightmare of the monster before you. Its sightless white eyes search endlessly in their sockets, and their puckered, twisted lips curl upward to reveal blackened, rotting teeth. A bundle of feathers squeaks as it is caught by an uncaring massive foot, kicked forward like a soccer ball to roll past the party into the hedges. Whatever creature the creators of these monsters had captured was at least safe from their torment now.
Does
Okay.
Ludovon recognize any of the hags?
These are not hags, these are hexbloods.
Oh,
Question. Just so I know what's going on.
Yep.
A bunch of elf-looking people with fancy little doodads on their head.
There are precisely 3.
fancy little doodads on their head.
Yep.
Came in. They have giant stitched monsters made of rotting flesh.
Yep.
And they kick a bird. They did not kick Took, though.
Correct. It's a different bird.
Okay, so they don't have to die yet.
Correct.
So like, are they like interrupting our picnic?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn to Telra. These fuckers. Wait, Telra, are you down or are you still in the tree?
Down.
I'm down
Okay.
on the horse.
Guys are totally messing up our vibe. We're having a good day.
And let's remind them what happens when they mess with our vibe.
Okay, just so we're clear, like Phantom, I'm punching my like I'll just punch my palm.
I will make sure you have a whole day of uninterrupted eating at the inn if we get back. If we take care of them.
Alrighty.
Like, full permission to do whatever.
I'm gonna wait for Jay to make a move, given that she's the de facto leader. But I am fully prepared to just start killing.
Do they look hostile toward us?
Yeah.
Like they're about to throw down kind of hostile?
Yeah.
Alright, well. I'll throw off a beam of Eldritch Blast at each of them then. I've got 3. There's 3 of them. They can each have 1.
DM.
Right. In that time, can my held action go off then? Oh no. Am I quite?
No, I can hear you. I think
Oh, okay.
the DM's preparing.
Gotcha.
Sorry, I was attaching my external monitor and now I need to switch my audio back over to my monitor.
I rolled a lot of oof, so I might miss all 3 times. So that would be a 12, a 14, and a math 17.
Okay. I'm sorry, I'm okay. 12, 14, 17.
Yeah.
Here's hoping they all have the same AC for your sake.
Mhm.
17 hits.
Okay, well, that's 9 damage on whichever one looks like it's the most like the leader.
Okay, that's pretty good.
DM, are all 3 of these Azamar?
They do appear to be.
Okay.
There we go. Okay, got everything set back to where it's supposed to be. Oh, maybe not.
Uh-oh.
Can you say something again, Vess?
Hello. I was not saying anything loud. I was just moving my mouth. Sorry
Okay.
sorry for making you panic. I didn't want my annoying humming to come through, so I was singing quiet enough that it didn't pick up. I think it was Increasing Violence by Kevin MacLeod.
Oh my goodness, what is my column setting?
Is your column setting?
I gotta look at something else 1 sec.
Alrighty. So we got. I'm just gonna review with the other players. So we got 3 thorny looking fellers with white crowns around their head, interrupting our picnic, stepping on our vibe.
Oh yeah.
Oh, look at that. Nice and pretty.
That was what I was trying to pull up.
Yeah, the grids can be like really difficult sometimes.
I just forgot because I haven't put a map up for fighting in a while. I forgot what the size of the grid I used.
Is there a Hossie? Doesn't look like there's a Hossie.
I'm ignoring your hossies.
But you can do something like this.
Bye, Kaz.
Boop.
I appreciate the screaming elk.
It is
Right?
a horse.
Boop. You know, stuff like that. Oh, good. The flesh golems. I forgot about those. Oh, okay, no, those are the hex. Gotcha.
Hex broom.
No, see, that's hex blood, hex rud, hex mud. A shame I'm in the back of the pack.
You can arrange yourselves however.
All right, I know I'm near Telro, and I'm near J. Let's say J would be there. Ludovine, there. That's cowardly enough for you. I like how we could just fight over control over these tokens.
Ludovon's gonna stand behind Jay because Jay is scary.
Well, I mean, if you think about sightlines, you would want to be one up for most of them.
Ludovon's gonna hide behind Jay because Jay is scary.
I will protect the scared Ludovine. Because clearly he's not going to do anything.
Yeah,
Get
just watch.
roasted.
Just watch Ludovine do a divine intervention, get a 7, and just fucking evaporate them.
Bring it on.
Listen, I have for whatever reason, I have a good chance of getting a divine intervention. I don't know why. I remember I ran a cleric one shot, and I think I rolled 3 divine interventions.
Yeah, that was crazy.
You all rolled like divine intervention. I think only one of you didn't. One of 4 players didn't roll divine intervention, and then I also simultaneously rolled 3 divine interventions.
I don't recall ever using mine, so it's probably me who didn't get it, just because I don't remember using it. But
It was like a counter thing, like a counter roll against what I was rolling.
gotcha.
Because your guys' counter was supposed to counter the divine intervention that I was rolling.
I have not done my due diligence to get copyright-free fighting music yet.
Rip. You know, we could just go balls to the wall and just play like fucking Mortal Kombat music.
I'm fairly certain that's copywritten.
I said balls to the wall. Didn't say anything about it being legal.
Technically, we can play the Winnie the Pooh theme song because it's public domain now.
No, the character is not any publication or adaptation of him. The
Okay.
original Winnie the Pooh is public domain. Would Winnie the Pooh be a picaresque character? Hmm. The flesh columns are only medium.
Yep.
I'm fine with it.
They're baby fleshly. They're baby fleshes.
Doesn't matter to me. I get Fury of the Small, no matter what size, assuming they're not small.
Okay, I have finally gotten all my stuff situated. Sorry, I was poking my portable monitor up so that I could use it because I didn't think I would want to, but I definitely want to.
We love live tech changes. Don't worry.
Good.
Hmm.
Okay, Jay, I know you did yours. Vess, I think you said that yours went off too.
Yes, I would like to cast Fear.
What do I need to do for that?
Well, let's see here. I would have to get closer. Bam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That should hit all of them. It's a 30-foot cone. Oh no, it won't hit the flesh goal. That's fine. And I believe it is a wisdom saving throw. Against the frightened condition. It might count if they have some sort of Fey ancestry. They might get the resistance. Let me get the specific wording for you. Project a phantasmal image of a creature's worst fear. Each creature in a 30-foot cone must succeed on a wisdom saving throw to drop whatever they're holding and become frightened for the duration of 1 minute. While frightened by the spell, a creature must take the dash action and move away from you to the safest available route on each of its turns. Unless there's nowhere to move, if the creature ends its turn in a location where it doesn't have line of sight of you, it can make a wisdom saving throw. On a successful save, the spell ends for that creature.
We got a 19. $22.
Mhm.
$17.
All pass.
$15.
Oh. Only 3 people were affected.
I forgot the flesh golem didn't run through. Okay, yeah.
I was like, is there a 4th invisible person?
No, I just forgot that you weren't including flesh 1.
Yeah. I wonder.
Okay, then roll initiative, friends.
I might just pull up the Kevin McLeod myself. Violent reaction, that's what it was called. Volatile reaction. Oh boy, we love having barely positive decks.
So you don't need to go near the beginning of initiative. We already did stuff, so it's fine.
As always, feel free to stick your initiatives underneath your little icons.
Yeah.
Right. We can label.
Yeah.
Wow. We're all doing great today.
Hey, Jay,
Yeah.
can you do me a favor? Roll a d20, and whoever gets higher is going to go first, okay?
Okay. I'm assuming you.
I rolled a 17,
I
so
got a 1.
yeah, I'll go before Jay.
Aussies are large.
I'll adjust.
Gotcha.
I didn't do so hot on my initiative roll.
Yeah. Yeah, don't you plus
+5.
5? Yeah.
Wow.
Oof.
And I get advantage. So I got a 6 and a 7. I was like, ah, shit.
Yikes. Oh wait.
Oh, wait, I'm supposed to be a 12. Ah, I did math wrong.
Yeah, I was gonna bring that up, but I also was off by 1, so I can't judge you. I misadded 12 and 1.
Doing great.
no.
Ooh, I'm tied with the golem. Lovely.
So looks like our beautiful Hexblood is gonna go first.
Okay, but which one? Is it the one with the golden eyes, the green eyes, or was it blue? Is that the other one?
Yeah.
Well,
It's gonna
the music
be
just
the
suddenly
boyo
shifted to jazz.
with the green. I think that's the right one. The one with the really thin crown.
Gotcha. It's just the halo.
Yeah. He is carrying a bow. My dice are shit. I'm gonna trade.
Excuse you, are you looking at the initiative rolls here?
Yeah.
You rolled
rolled
higher than all of us.
Yeah. The other, but my big dice is only loving me for initiative.
That's fine.
That's
It's
that's
not
good.
mine.
No, we could just stay with that. Oh, my spell app has ads now. Damn, I guess their revenue sources weren't panning out how they wanted.
Okay. How does a Nat 2027 hit you?
Me?
That's not a crit.
Delro.
Oh, tell
Rude.
I guess that hits.
That is 17 damage.
Okay.
Does he get 2 attacks? Ah, he does get an extra attack. How does 22 do ya, Telro?
That's sad.
$13.
You see, my feet is coming in handy.
Meh.
No, your feet would come in feety.
I thought the feet belonged to OnlyFans.
No, it's Wiki Feet.
No, it's only Vans.
The Polytoad?
The OnlyVans. It's just OnlyFans, but people post pictures of them wearing the Vans shoes.
And they put them on the wall.
That's only for like the kink side of it.
Okay, the spiky crowned boyo is going to move forward. And attack. He noticeably gets angrier, and his eyes take on a very bright glow.
I think you skipped the Hex Blood.
You know, we'll get back
Excellent.
around to it.
They held an action, clearly.
I got
Just so
excited
dumb.
about this one. How's an 18 do?
That hits.
He uses his rather large maul to deal 17 points of damage.
Okay.
Let me see. He does get an extra attack. How about a 26?
Jesus Christ. Yeah?
Should have switched those dice. Should have been nice.
Should have flipped the coin at least.
That's only 9 damage. Okay, and now for the last Hex Blood.
You skipped his turn, and now he gets a
I
full
did.
turn still.
Would a 15-foot cone hit all of you except Ludovon?
15 foot?
Yeah.
It would hit just me.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
Well, actually, would this include Jay and you, or would that eliminate you?
You'd have to just You have to take one step forward to hit anyone else.
Bam.
That would hit both of us.
Okay, you're getting a little toasty. Please make a dex save throw.
What if I don't want to be toasty?
Well, you got me dex.
Don't forget you get +3.
I am only 12 dex. Very dex.
I got 13, so slightly better.
uh, um, you both fail. I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's probably not too bad. Just a bit of fire damage.
Toasty damage is nothing. I got this. Have to just remember every time that I can have it. Because I usually forget.
That's 13 fire damage. As he casts Burning Hands.
Ooh. I make sure to turn so that way it hits the good side, the side with the scars.
Of course. And then I guess Vess, you'll have to compete with Fleshy over who gets to go first.
How do we compete?
Just roll d20.
Well, that's probably not winning.
I got an 8.
3.
R.I.P.
I was too busy focused on making sure the scars were like good.
Right. Okay. The golem is gonna slam into you.
That's fine.
That's a nat 20.
I already used my reaction, so I can't do anything.
R.I.P.
Fuck you. I'll have you know that I didn't get that much more health. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to use the robot weapon.
That's 22 damage on the first hit.
That's fine.
And then he's gonna try smack into you again. How's a 24?
No. It actually misses by 3. Yeah, what's the damage? You
11
serious?
damage.
I write that on page.
My D8
Oh,
does not love me today.
please tell me I didn't write that on page. Give me a second. Of course, this stupid application. Okay, give me 1 second. Allow me to actually write the numbers where they belong. I don't know why I didn't do that millions of years ago, but how much damage again?
11, I think.
11. So that brings me up to 56. Fun. Fun. Cool and fun. Super cool and fun.
Okay. Then it's your turn.
No attack of opportunity? Cool.
Oh, fuck. I forgot about that.
I have already moved.
Rude.
You can do it. I got 101 hit points. I'll be fine.
So that's a 20, but not natural.
Mm-hmm.
9 damage.
Always giving me hard numbers to add.
My apologies.
Yeah.
You weird backwards health person.
I would like to... Let's see here. Does it scale? Yeah. I would like to cast Thunder Smite. And then make 2 attacks against this idiot.
Did
If
I
I may.
just hear the best spell in the world?
How about?
Amazing.
Interesting. 19?
Hit.
Second. Okay. No, my dice aren't being nice to me. But I will switch to that. So let's see. That's 2d6 plus 1d8 plus another d8 radiant damage, which is very cool and fun because I think they resist that or something like that. Who knows? But I will need them to make a strength saving throw. Additionally, an audible thunderclap is heard up to 300 feet away. If that changes anything, I can have
Okay.
that. Alrighty. That would
That's
be
that's a 17 strength.
17 strength. Alrighty. Um. That is 13 points of magical bludgeoning damage, 5
Okay.
points of thunder damage, and 8 points of radiant damage. As well, they are pushed 5 feet in a direction of my choice.
Even with a 17?
It is just Crusher.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I
Yeah,
forgot.
if I deal bludgeoning damage, they get pushed. I just wrote down the word Crusher. Did I actually write down what it does anywhere else on my sheet? I could have sworn I did. Aha. Yeah. Here is hoping.
Okay.
16 to hit.
That does not hit.
Cool. Mm, 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 mm. Flipping a coin. Kick. Boop.
Yeah, get out.
That is all I can do.
Tailoro.
Alrighty. Let's see here. I'm going to take 3 shots at the Hex Blood that is in front of Vess.
Okay.
Okay.
Hex Blood B. Not to confuse with Hex plus R and M for some reason.
Let me see here.
Oh, it's their fucking class. Gotcha. Wait, does that just mean mage?
It
Or
could
magic?
be names.
Barbarian, ranger, and then M. So mage, probably.
Oh no, they're clearly a monk.
Well, they could be. Burning Hands, I believe, belongs to the elemental path.
Is that a 26 for the first attack?
Yeah, that hits.
That is 13 points of piercing. And it is considered magical damage if that means anything. $25 to hit.
No. Yeah.
Excuse me, Miss 26.
14 points of piercing.
Okay.
And then a 26 to hit again.
Yep.
$14 points of piercing.
Okie doke.
And that is all I believe I can do.
Okie dokie.
Oh, actually, sorry, I'm gonna use my bonus action to use bullet time.
To do what?
I'm dodging for my bonus action, and I take resistance from range attacks until the start of my next turn.
Okay. Now we are on Ludovon.
Hey, DM.
Yeah.
Actually, let me check the spell.
Control plants. Just chat with these plants. Say, hey, fuck them up. That's a good question. Did that fire hurt the grass at all?
Nope.
We should all move to the grass, so that way they are forced to fight and attack us in the grass.
Hey, DM.
Yeah.
Hang on. 10-foot radius. So it doesn't seem like fire really catches well in the Feywild.
Yeah.
Wunderbar. So, which one of these is a pen tool?
Which what?
Drawing tool is D as a shortcut.
It's the fourth one down that looks like a paintbrush.
I found it. So on a point centered right? I can't click. Right? There.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Ludovon is calling down a column of flame.
Oh no.
What's
Flame
the radius?
strike. 10-foot radius.
Very good.
2 dexterity saving throws, please, as I make sure to press cast. And this is just 5th level flame strike, so just the standard 46, 46.
So that is an 18 on behalf of the Hexblood, and a 12 on behalf of the Golem.
We love a clumsy boy. He's gonna be so happy to be on fire.
So the golem takes full, and then the hexblood will just take half.
Sounds good?
I still got to roll it. I need another d6.
Yep.
I got one right here. Here. Here you go. Did you get it? Just take it. I'm gonna keep doing this bit until he reacts.
That's 21 fire damage.
Ouch.
And 17 radiant.
I forgot it was 2 different damage.
Yeah, that's the fun part about flame strike. But that is my entire action. As a bonus action, what are the spell things? Is it like up to 2nd level? Is that what we're doing?
You can cast a bonus action spell up to 2nd level as a bonus action.
Okay, I'm going to actually. I think the DM's still writing something down, but I just got a quick question to ask.
What?
Do we in this campaign is the rule changed where Cure Wounds is a bonus action and Healing Word is an action? I don't remember if we
Yes.
changed that.
Yeah, we did.
Okay, dope.
We should put a permanent
So-
note somewhere.
I'm walking 1 step forward towards Telro. I'm putting my hand on their back and
Okay.
casting a 2nd level Cure Wounds. I have to do math. That's oh god. 16. 16.
Ooh, spicy. We can't do it out in public though.
With that comment being made, Ludovan immediately removes his hand from Telro's shoulder and then puts his shield up as like a defensive stance around Telro.
I thought you were defending against Telro.
Stay the fuck away from me. Yeah, 16 HP.
It's not what they say in real life.
Okay, is that what you would like to end with?
That's all I can do.
Okay, Jay!
So, with this discussion of fire, I was already thinking of fire. um,
How's the golem reacted to the fire?
Doesn't love it.
Most things
Uh,
don't.
and so the fire's not spreading,
Correct.
so we won't turn it into the new elemental plane of fire. That's good.
Yes.
I'm gonna cast Fireball then. Centered so that I think it can hit all of them without any of us.
Might hit you if you're angling for the hex in front of
What are you casting?
Vess.
Fireball.
Let's find out.
We're all big fans of Pitbull, by the way.
Do not put that in my mouth.
Not copyright. Not well. That is definitely copywritten, but if you sing it off key, it technically isn't.
I can't stand to sing things off key.
See, there you go. I can get them all.
Oh, nice.
Jay, I'm going to point to the bottom of that circle.
Okay. I'll I'll aim for where Vess is pointing.
Okay,
Let me
so
just find.
I'm just saying you could step back and then move it up, so it's mostly covering the street and only barely touching the grass.
Hmm.
For example, I'll draw it in purple. See, if you actually, you might not even be considered in it. It's up to the DM. That
If I am, that's fine. I don't care.
Take one
Considering
step
how
back.
that circle is, I'm just gonna say no.
All right. Well, I've got my 10d6. Let me just roll them real quick and do math. Looks pretty good, actually. There's 6, 12, 18, 24, 28. No, that's 30. 35, 48. So I need them to all do dex saves.
Was that a 5th level fireball that did 48 damage?
I think so. Did I do the math wrong?
No,
Okay.
that's really good.
I rolled 4 6s and 2 5s and 3 4s. So yeah.
You did max damage of a 3rd level fireball. That's impressive.
M got an 18.
That passes.
B got a 18.
Mm.
I got a 22.
Rude.
But Fleshy Friend got a 15.
Alright, well then, full damage to Fleshy Friend, then half to the rest. So, yeah, 24 to everybody else.
See, this fight has a completely different context to me because I'm just listening to the smoothest jazz. It's what played automatically after Volatile Reaction. So I've just been vibing with it.
Okay. Some of them do not look very happy with their predicaments.
Good.
Good. Good. Let
Well.
them fail.
That's about all I can do. So.
Okay. Our favorite friend is gonna do a spell.
Which
Maybe not,
friend?
actually. Now that I'm looking at it closer. Ah, there we go.
And Jay, Fireplane 2 is the giant island.
Oh yeah,
This would
so
be
this would
Fireplane
just
3.
be yeah.
I'm assuming that small one doesn't belong there. Gotcha.
Look at the little baby circle. Goodbye, Mr. Circle.
Are they giving me a present?
They're giving you a post-it.
How big?
It's a really
present?
big post-it.
Look how big the box is.
Erupting bird? Oh, good. The horse is in it.
What if I just counterspell?
I would love that.
Can I counterspell? Is this more than one spell? Yeah, I have spell slots now, so I can use them.
I just need a 20-foot radius circle.
Okay, I can provide that. I can't get rid of the note. Please get rid of the note.
I did. I was measuring, but then I can't figure out the circle tool.
Can you point? Use the pointer tool and tell me where you want it centered. It doesn't have to be on a grid line. Where do you want it centered? That is something the caster has to know. There, gotcha. So, 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's big.
It is 20-foot radius. I'm assuming it's a fireball, but
No, it's silence.
oh,
I still want to counterspell.
Yeah, you can. What level's counterspell?
It's a 3rd level spell.
Oh, so I don't think
no.
you have
What
to
level
roll
are you
them.
casting it at? That's what matters. What is your warlock spell slot?
I have auto
Oh, yeah.
5th or lower.
So that's a 5th level counterspell.
Yeah, I think you're fine. No more silence.
Refuse to be silenced.
This is a sound test. What? That's so good.
Okay. Well, we're gonna do the same thing again. But this time it is fireball. So everybody make dex saving throws. Oh god, I have to make them for the horses too, don't I?
Yes, you do. You could have
You
had the
don't
horses
have
run at the
to.
end of their turn last time.
You could just say the horses are fine. Then we move
I
on.
would not put it past Mister to already be out of it.
Yeah,
He's
Mister probably did already leave. That's a fair point.
Hey Sam, who gets a +3?
Unfortunately, everyone but Jay.
That's fine. I accept my failure.
You know, if I had thought about that, I wouldn't have moved one step down. I'm just confused. Who's also able to cast Fireball? Crazy. I'm assuming, just like. Excuse me. Oh, right. It's like just that.
Well, I wanted to exclude the enemies because
Well, you can probably exclude some of them.
yeah, he doesn't care if he hits B.
Gotcha. I'm on the delete tool every single time. Is that enough to hit me?
I would assume so.
All right.
Okay. Make your dex saves, friends.
This also avoids the barium.
Yeah.
My dice roll above a 10, please.
I feel
Ah,
that.
ah.
So Mina didn't run?
No, but she's definitely going to now.
If she lives. They have like around 13 hit points or something like that if they're regular horses. They can
These are
talk.
fancy talking horses.
That does not mean they have more hit points. The ability to talk does not give you more hit points.
Yeah, but Mina has picnic telekinesis.
Yeah.
That's like worth at least 20 levels in some bullshit
Mina will
class.
just use her psychic abilities to apply a fire shield. Just like the
Mhm.
flames go around the horse. It's just like, yeah, this horse is
It's
one of the
the
strongest
picnic
creatures in
blanket.
Feywild, and it just enjoys going on picnic, like horse tours.
See, Mina is an abjuration wizard, and the blanket is her ward.
If Mina dies, I'm taking her blanket and I'm using it as a cape the entire rest of the campaign to honor her.
Well, the blanket will be ashes, so I don't know how you're gonna do that. Also, I rolled a
Oh,
15.
I would not let it come. Also, the fire is not like completely incinerate.
14. I can't do math. 14.
Are you ready
Eh.
for mine?
Yep.
My solid 12.
Oof.
I would enjoy rolling above a 10 at all.
How about the rest of you?
I got a 30.
Rude.
It's Dex! What do you expect? I also don't take any damage if I pass.
Yeah.
Did you hear my 10?
No, I did not. Thank you. Luda Noodle.
14.
14.
Okay. Well, all of you except Telro fail.
I just
And
cast 2 fire. Maybe the ranger has some. That makes sense.
Dude. Take 33 points of damage.
I refuse to. I will take half.
Stupid themed patron. And your
Well, I'm
fire resist.
also I'm a red
Oh,
dragonborn.
right. I'm so used to you as a human.
Yeah.
Like,
I was
I'm
genuinely thinking
gonna
you were
be
a black
real.
dragonborn.
Vest has completely forgotten that you're not a human.
I'm fine with that.
Vess wasn't there. It was
Vest
Ozzy.
He was.
Vest has seen it once. Because
I dropped it
everyone,
and put it right back up.
yeah,
Oh, that's right.
everyone but
Me.
Kaz saw it.
I didn't see it.
Oh, you still haven't seen it?
No, I
Yeah, you
haven't.
did. You saw it the first time.
Yeah, you saw in the Feywild.
Yeah, when Ozzy was guilt tripping.
No,
Uh,
no. Teller's never seen anything.
Oh, okay.
Tyler's been blinded by their love for Kester.
Teller is ignorant for the safety of Jay.
So they say no.
And Caster's ass.
And Zone of Truth is gonna keep that ignorance, huh?
Uh-huh.
I get knocked in the head a couple times, yeah.
I can do that.
Okay. Now it is our other friend's turn. Garar.
I dislike you sometimes.
But only sometimes, so that's okay.
It's a debate every day.
How's a 21 do ya?
Christ.
That's a 12 damage.
Arbitrary scale.
And then how's an 18?
I will poison the next time you eat Jimmy John's.
No!
Jimmy John's already does that.
13 damage. Oh, wait. 18 damage.
Did you forget to add half their level last time?
No, I forgot to add my proficiency.
To damage?
You don't add proficiency.
The thingum. Yeah.
Oh, the
The
strength.
extra rage damage.
Yeah.
Right. I forgot they got it. 6. Oh my.
It's okay.
unamused.
Okay. And then we have our favorite fleshy friend.
Thought
How
we'd be
fleshy is he
competing
still
every
looking?
single time. Aw, that's a lot less fun.
Garar.
Is the fleshy friend mad at me for setting an explosion right on top of him?
Perhaps, yes. How's a 24?
Yeah, that'll do it.
Oh,
That doesn't sound good.
almost max at 19.
That's fine. I can take that.
400 damage. I'm gonna say that in the Full Metal Alchemist voice.
400 damage.
And then how about a 22 to hit?
No, yeah, that'll hit.
That's just 14 damage.
Okay. We're good.
He looks a
Nothing.
little aggrieved.
Another one. But we already have one friend. We don't need another.
You always need another. He's gonna move there.
Oh wait, there was a second one. Where were they this whole time?
They just popped out.
From
I'm assuming the portal's still up and running.
where is that?
Right there.
Gotcha. Half tempted to just run in there.
Garar. Now it is Vessi Ves Ves Ves. Did you hear me?
Yes, it did. How's the
Oh,
fellow
okay.
in front of me doing?
Not great, but not terrible.
All right, let's change that. Um. Cool. 2 attacks. And since it's going to be a bitch, oh, I'm in the line tool. My apologies. I rolled above a 10. The die says 11 on it,
Oh my
which would mean a
goodness.
21.
Yeah, that hits.
Are you rolling against the barbarian?
Yep.
Advantage, because flanking.
Yeah. I
Oh
rolled an
god.
11.
Oh god.
Why do you think why do you think I moved to where I did? In this case, yeah, I think that's fair. Here's hoping that he's not high enough level to be a pain in the ass like this. So 3, 4, 5. Good. All right. Regular bludgeoning or magical bludgeoning.
Okay.
8. And with a 3rd level divine smite. Two. 21 radiant damage. And I apologize for this, Ludovan.
Okay. Oh my.
Going down the way.
Am I out of the reach of that flesh golem? Did I leave it?
Oh yeah, you did. Let me smack you.
Look at me being a good citizen when I should just lie.
Does a 19 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. My D8 has forgiven me for whatever I've done. 19 damage.
Was it 19? Oh, okay. From a D8. Okay.
Yeah.
Why do you always give me hard numbers to add?
Feel my pain. You do this to me too.
Okay. I now know the number. For whatever reason, I can't draw. There we go. 40 HP left. We're doing great.
Yeah.
Second attack. 25.
Yeah, that still hits.
And I will be applying my Fury of the Small to this. Oh, you know what I can also do? Let's see, does that cost anything? No, it doesn't. At least not according to any of my notes. So here's hoping I'm a good note taker. I'm going to do a menacing attack.
Ooh.
I need it to make a wisdom saving throw.
Is this to invoke the frightened condition?
Yes.
Barbs cannot be frightened when they're angry.
I thought it was only Fury. Frenzy Barbs that could do that. I know that
Correct.
Zealots get something to do with Frighten, but
Zealots can frighten others.
is that true? That's cool.
Or no, they have a scream that makes people like immune to frighten.
Gotcha.
Sorry, it's on their realm. But yeah, it's
A
only
yacht.
This one cannot be frightened.
Well, in that case, I'm goading him then.
Okay.
You got the same
What am I
damage.
rolling?
Wisdom save again.
Well, that's an 8.
He has disadvantage on anyone that isn't me.
Rude.
So I will deal 3 radiant damage, 8 magical bludgeoning. Oh, sorry. 12 magical. Nope, I'm an idiot. I keep forgetting that Fury of the Small is also bludgeoning damage. Oh my god. It can't be that. I must have written it down wrong. I must have.
What, Fury of the Small?
Yes. There's no way it's that. There's no way, right? Sorry, I just need to confirm this. Oh my god. It's so much better than I thought it was. 24 bludgeoning damage.
DM has stepped away.
It's equal to my
Oh, I heard you.
level.
Wait, seriously? Jesus Christ.
I know, right? Fury of the Small!
Okay.
So yeah, that would be a grand total of 24 bludgeoning, 3 radiant, which I think just would go to 15 total. But
Yeah.
okay. Now I have my bonus action.
Rude.
3rd level Cure Wounds on Taro. Here's hoping I can actually roll good numbers on these d8s. 18! Not the worst. Oh, plus
hits.
my wisdom. No. Healing.
Ah.
21 total, Helra. Wait, do I have to do necrotic damage to heal you? I can't remember.
Oh no!
Yeah, I can't take healing spells.
Telro
Fuck
just
you.
took that in damage.
Oh shit.
So then by that logic, Telro also took 18 necrotic from when I healed you as well, or 16 or whatever the hell it was.
So that'd be 32 down from where you are, plus an additional. See, Ludovon would probably have known not to do that. Vess wouldn't.
Wait, is Telro an undead?
Yes.
Yeah.
So wouldn't it just do nothing? Instead of
My
technically-
undead
it
flavor is that
technic-
it hurts them.
Yeah,
Okay. So it's
Don't
like
worry.
radiant almost. Like radiant healing kinda.
it would be radiant damage.
Yeah.
I got you.
Just inflict wounds.
Well, after taking back all of those numbers. Oh god,
The
okay.
32 should honestly be ruled out because Ludovon would know better.
It already happened, so I'm just gonna play it fair and take it off.
I mean, it wouldn't be playing it fair, it'd be playing it dumb.
Ludovon, make an intelligence check.
Or religion, maybe?
Oh no, we're seeing if he remembers.
Oh.
13.
I'll roll 2.
Didn't have an arbitrary number in mind.
You can recall your healing if you think that Ludovon would remember.
I feel like the doctor would. The closest thing we have to a doctor. But I'm just here to help Taro.
Yeah. It was 16.
So yeah, you get 16 back. Yay.
If I remember correctly, it was 16. I don't think it was higher, but I don't think it was lower. I think it was 16.
That means you would have rolled
No, it's 16. I have written down.
an 11. Makes sense.
Yeah, when the healing happens, Tolo will just kind of scream in pain and be like, that's not how it works for me.
It's how it works for everyone!
I'm undead, Vess. Since always.
I'm going to put a orange, green. I'm just going to keep putting all the colors on it to remind you.
That what?
It's goaded.
Oh, right.
Well, in
Okay.
that case, Ludovon, I'm at 40 health.
I have a plan. What the fuck? What is with those concentric circles?
It's goaded.
Ah, okay.
Not to be confused with goated.
I was about to say, yeah, it's the greatest of all time, Danielle.
Goaded is, when someone baits you into something. Goated is not. But also not to be confused with goaded, which is an improper way to say goaded. Capiche?
Capriccio.
Free sun.
Capricorn.
Kaepernick.
Telro's turn.
how I was gonna pat off a little bit of the fire, the burn that happened.
Which one?
I'm gonna go with fire. Oh wait, no, that's right. It's both.
Um,
Just be annoyed.
Stop being dead.
I wish
I'm not a doctor.
I wish this had. You know what? You know what? Same logic to you. Stop eating random things.
Okay, I mean it'd be unfun, but sure.
I can't
That's what
stop
it
being
takes.
undead. I would have to not be a vampire anymore. I am going to cries and vampirism and the sun and radiant. I'm gonna shoot the flesh golem.
Rude.
I am going to do this with a sharpshooter. That is a 20 to hit, unnatural.
Yeah.
Oh, I did forget something on my turn. I'm sorry. If it's too late, that's fine.
Depends on what it is.
That.
If it's a smacky thing, it's definitely too late.
It was just pushing it as a part of the attack.
Where would you want to push it?
There.
Oh. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
That is 19 points of piercing damage.
How would you like to murder it?
Woo! You said these are like stitched together flesh golems?
Yep.
I'd like to shoot it through the major part of the stitching so it just kind of unravels and flops.
Slows off. Ugh.
Okay. As you take aim at the flesh golem close to you, and you shoot it, you manage to nick right along the largest seam, right down its center. And as you do that, it kind of just divides in half, spilling all of its rotting organs and stuffing inside, to collapse in a pile of flesh.
Woo! Now I'm gonna hit the M15, the Mach 15, hexadoodle. Doodle doodle. Woo. This sharpshooter.
What?
The Hexblood 15.
Okay, thank you.
You named him.
You just cut his banshee.
That is a natural 20 on a sharpshooter.
Rude, but okay.
Dumb question.
Yes?
This would only increase the damage my gun does and not the ability, the extra damage the ability gives, right?
I think.
Okay. Cool, thank you. That is 28 points of piercing.
Okay, he looks quite winded.
Awesome. I'll do my last attack against him.
Have at.
That will be a
We need to
19
get
to hit.
crowd control spells.
That does indeed smackaroo.
Thank you. That's what did you say?
We need to get some crowd control spells.
Ah. 23 points of piercing.
How would you like to murder?
I mean, no offense to our lovely Hexblood cleric in anything that I do with these people. I would like to shoot it straight through the crown.
Okay, as you take aim and fire, you pierce right through a opening in the crown, directly through its forehead. However, your bullet is just wide enough that it shatters the crown on its passage through.
And that will be the end of my turn.
Okay. Do.
Which one died? The ranger?
M15.
M15. Oh, good. Dead end. He's a dead end.
I hit the wrong letter.
He's a deadum.
Vess,
Yeah.
take 70. Heal.
I just okay. That's a lot of healing. Bill Swift here. Black
Telro
Seal.
counts as an undead, right?
Yes.
What would be Telro's estimated CR?
About equivalent to their level.
Technically, I think CR is a fourth of a level. I can't remember. Level is easier.
It does it doesn't matter. It's an action to do it.
I'm gonna turn undead Telro.
I was absolutely gonna turn undead Telro. So I have a bonus action and movement left.
Yep.
Okay.
You gonna do anything else?
I'm looking through my spell list and it's just absolutely nothing because everything's in action.
There's not a lot of bonus action spells out there.
Welcome to life as a cleric.
Yeah, it sucks dick. So instead, yeah, that's a bonus action. We are going to. How's R17 looking?
Pretty good.
Okay. We're gonna go here, and then I'm gonna cast a spiritual weapon, right next to me.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna use the rogue little token.
Yeah.
It's right there. And it's gonna make an attack. It's just a first level. Where
Yep.
is it?
Second.
Oh, sorry, no, second level.
If you put
It's
it here,
BA.
does it count as advantage?
I'm gonna flip my DM coin.
This ruling is binding.
I was putting it there for a specific reason because nothing
Oh.
can go through it.
Oh,
So-
really?
Yeah, I think it's like an ethereal weapon.
That ethereal, I guess, doesn't necessarily mean ephemeral. So, no, ephemeral means temporary. Ethereal
Right.
means you could pass through it.
Correct. Well, my coin flip says no.
Okay, so it doesn't matter.
It literally doesn't say. It just says you create a float spectral.
Ah, so it only deals damage if it hits.
Yeah. Can it go through? Can people go through it?
Yeah.
Okay, because it's spectral.
Yep.
Shit. Okay. Whatever.
Okay. That all?
A hit.
Oh, hang on. I gotta roll to hit.
We're getting there.
That's a. Hang on. It's a 7. It's a natural 17. It's a 26,
That does indeed hit.
and it does 6 damage. Force. I think. Right. Spiritual weapon is force.
Yes, it is a force damage.
Okay. Is that all?
That's all I can do.
Okay. Jay!
Okay. How bad's Telro looking? Telro, how you feel?
Well, I think I have a lot of bleeding, bruises, and
Okay.
arbitrarily, I think I have 40 left.
Okay.
On a scale of what to what?
133 to 40.
133 to 0.
Well, I'm at 40.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Okay. So, if I cast Blight, can we just avoid the saving throw?
You can voluntarily fail things.
Um, I can make you feel better.
Would I see it coming from you for me to make it voluntarily fail?
You could
I will
shout.
point at you, make pointed eye contact, be like, let it happen.
You could literally just shout, "Let it happen!"
Just scary finger from the
Shush, 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 shush. Just let it happen.
from the lady. Okay.
And I'll give you 98 back.
Oh shit.
It's not that great. It's fine, but let's do math.
No, 9d8, in case anyone was confused.
What spell is this?
Light.
Light.
What? Oh, that's right. It is a D8 at 4th level. That's fair.
Yep. And now it is not 98, but 9d8. You have no idea how much I want to write a story. Just put in the arbitrary scale measure. Like, they just got out of a rough fight, and they're just like, "How you doing?" Like, well, on an arbitrary scale of 1 to 72, I'm rocking a solid 11. And they're like, "Why would you say that?"
I have 35 back.
Oh, thanks.
Does that mean all necrotic damage would heal? Even from an enemy?
Theoretically.
Mm-hmm.
It is a real coin flip, that.
That's why I like it.
I think Revivify still does the same thing though, because then that would just make it ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm not making anything absolutely.
Revivify's instant kill.
No,
Power word death.
That would be too hard. I think Revivify we kept the same. It's just themed necrotically for me.
No, yeah, you can only bring Teller back to life by using a Finger of Death. Thank you.
Oh god.
And then Tugger has to obey you.
Yeah.
I don't like this.
No,
I do not give consent.
Well, that's a good thing. When it comes to forced and compelled orders, you don't need.
Oh my god. Is that all you'd like to do, Jay?
Well, I don't really feel like moving because there's this big fleshy guy in front of me. Or is that one dead?
That's the dead one.
Okay.
There is a living one behind you.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
the odious
it's a
pile of
little
flesh has
far away.
dissolved, eaten by the grass.
I'm gonna move. Whoa, I didn't know I had that on. I'm gonna move. Bye, Telro.
You have a friend now.
Oh,
Did
look,
we
we're
just
all
erase
grouped
my
up.
marking?
I always have
Oh, I'm
friends.
sorry. Was that important?
It's my pile of flesh.
No, I didn't erase it. That was where Jay was standing. Oh, the scribble. The scribble. I thought Jay made that scribble. I'm sorry.
No.
Rude.
Yeah, I'm good. I've taken my turn.
Okie dokie. Okay. R17 is going to pull out a scroll. And Vess and Ludovon, please make a dex saving throw.
You can counter this if you'd like, but you don't have to.
I'm out of spell slots.
Oh, how delightful. We
I
love
healed
this normal.
Telro instead of doing other things.
I fail.
Even with the +3?
I don't think a 10's gonna do much.
It's a scroll. The spell
Wait.
takes below.
If it's yeah, I mean it could be, but at the same time, it's their save DC. I'm pretty sure, not
Well,
the spell level.
It
Well,
depends on
are
what the
you
scroll
gonna
reads.
use a reaction for anything else?
I can't counterspell.
Oh, you can.
No,
you
Claire,
did.
I have dispel magic.
Okay.
Okay, we got a solid, a blistering 10.
Fail.
Same.
Fail. As he reads the scroll, a crackling lightning bolt shoots through the two of you, dealing 20 points of damage.
It's a 10-foot wide spell.
5 feet wide,
10 feet.
100 feet long, and 5 feet wide.
Really? It's only
The
Yep.
breath attack is 10 feet.
Oh, I'm so used to using dragons, not spellcasters. Who'da thunk?
Okay. Okay. The next we have Flash. Oh no, we have Hex B. Uh How's a 28 hit ya?
Go ahead and roll that damage. Even if I had shield as a spell, +5 does not do much when it's 10 over.
13 damage.
Oh.
Gonna
Not too
smack you
bad.
again.
I consent.
$23?
Yeah.
$19 damage.
Still rocking that shit-eating grin.
And now it is Flash.
Damn it.
Jay, you're gonna get bonked.
Eh.
Never mind, that was not one.
Heh.
It's gonna try bonk Tellero instead.
Pink is on
Rude.
the side.
Bonk me.
It's gonna nat 20 in it.
No, it's only a 19.
Still hurts.
$16 damage.
Okay.
Whoa, Speedy
Nice.
boy.
Ah, Christ.
Hey, Ludovon.
Well, that was
You,
all the Flush 3's turn, so.
you think of what I'm thinking.
I'm an idiot, so no.
I'm thinking you could use a cute little 3rd level spell on that portal.
I figured you were gonna say that, and that's what I was thinking.
Worth a shot.
Yeah, we'll try and dispel the fucking portal.
Vess, it is your turn.
Cool. First things first. Human thing dies. Boop. Because my dice hate me, I have to do this. Oh my god, I really needed to. It's 26.
Well, I think that hits.
Yeah, I know, but like the other number. We have finally the bludgeoning damage is higher than the radiant damage. 12 bludgeoning damage and 5 radiant damage on that one. And I'm going to push him there.
Perfect.
And then I'm going to hit him again. Vess isn't smart enough. Vess would just throw him into the pile. For fuck's sake. 18.
That hits.
Cool. Pumping a
8.
Huh?
8?
I did not say anything. Sorry.
Oh.
I'm just making random noises with my mouth. Ugh. Sure.
What? Do you have damage?
I'm talking to myself. Don't mind.
Oh.
We are pumping a 2nd level divine smite into this. So okay, that's going to be 14 points of magical bludgeoning. And 15 points of radiant.
Okie dokie.
And I will move him there and step there.
Okay.
As my bonus action, spiritual weapon.
Well, bam.
I will use the Blood Hunter token to differentiate. That's a natural 20.
Nice.
I wish I could smite. 5 plus 3, 8. Stop switching layers. Thank you. That is my turn.
Okay. Wait, your total was 8?
Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
Rolling below average on both dice isn't helpful.
R.I.P.
One was a 1.
Oof. Okay then, Telru?
Yes.
'Tis your turn.
Ah, yes. Well, I'm in a rock and a hard place, and this is just getting worse. I have the sense that they're really going after me for some reason, right?
Yes, correct.
I would like to look at Telro, and I would like to see if I can get any bead on what the hell they're thinking.
Please roll insight. Telru, please roll deception.
Or if you wish to communicate, I guess, persuasion or something.
Either one of those is fine.
I'm not communicating anything.
Gotcha.
And I
Um,
also stare at Telro and see what's going on.
You can also roll perception or insight.
I rolled a 10, so 9.
Telro,
Natural 20.
Okay, Telro, you can tell Jay what your general plan is, I guess?
Sorry, 1 second, I'm looking up something.
Oh my god, that robot.
Well, Jay knows a lot of magic, right?
Oh.
Alright, well,
You could say.
I'm assuming Jay would recognize Misty Step,
Hmm.
and I'm gonna Misty Step.
You son of a bitch, we don't know which direction you're going.
What are you doing?
So my Misty Step would land me.
30 feet in any direction.
Alright, well, so basically, I Misty Step 30 feet, then I use the rest of my movement and action as a dash action to go right through the portal.
Oh dear. So you're just passing through it?
I would like to interject. And I would like to look Tauro in the eyes and say, if you fucking give yourself up, I will never forgive you.
Well, it's not really giving myself up. I'm gonna make sure the rest of you live, because that's an endless wave, and I'm what they want. So I probably will be alive. I'll see you all on the other side, and I go.
That's not how it works.
Well, okay. I mean, Telro, go.
Hang on, before Telro goes, I
mean-
see that they're casting a spell, right?
Correct.
Because I have Warcaster.
Okay.
Oh. No, you need Mage Slayer to react to someone else casting a spell.
Oh, that's right. Well, oh yeah, because it's not an opportunity attack.
No,
yeah.
it is not.
Telro, you can take yourself off of the map.
I don't have access to the map right now. Can someone else do it?
Oh yeah, I can.
Is there just a little... There we go. And it's gone.
I yeeted. So as Telro does that, the portal instantly closes.
Oh, look.
Thank you for your assistance. You are left with 4 enemies. Garar.
Why is everyone I associate with so stupid?
I'm gonna turn to the barbarian who's still standing next to me.
Yeah.
Looks like your way out's gone.
Mother understands our sacrifice.
And I'll just grin. Ooh, I am so happy.
Okay, so after Telro comes Ladudu.
Skip Lududu right now. I'll explain later.
Oh. Okay. Jay?
Ugh. um,
Surprised these guys aren't fleeing with the fire and all, but I guess they're just good.
if only I had more fire.
Not even Firebolt?
Yay, warlock spell slots.
Firebolt's a cantrip!
Yeah, but I don't have that one. I didn't pick it.
Yeah, because it's a worse Eldritch Blast. The only benefit is the fire damage, which is
Yeah.
situational at best.
Yeah.
Well, the flesh golems in front of me, are they both looking pretty okay?
Um. Yes. Although now that their way out has been cut off, they both look kind of confused.
Hmm.
I
Well, I
Flesh
guess I'll try
golems
to
to
end some of
me,
that
barbarian
confusion.
to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. I should have been a bard.
Um, I'm just gonna go 3 beams into the one right next to me.
Sounds good.
You could use your action to disengage and just get into a more advantageous position.
It's fine.
2 flesh golems, Jay? Is Jay dumb enough for that?
Well, Telro just left, and now she's mad, so maybe.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
So
I approve your ability to control your character.
oh, well, one of them's an 11, so I'm guessing that won't do it. But the other two, we have a 23 and a 22.
Yeah, both those hit.
I'm gonna find my D10s. I've been using different dice this time.
Are you slapping them all into number 2 or number 3?
Number 2. The one next to me.
Sounds good.
19.
Ouch.
Well, serves it right. Um, well, I'm just gonna stay here then.
Okay. You've made a pretty good dent on that one.
You-
And as you finish attacking the flesh golem in front of you, a small figure pops up from the bushes where that weird feathered ball you'd seen earlier uh, tumbled into, and it appears that some form of weird mutated Kenku is standing before you.
I'm sure it's fine.
I'm sure it's fine.
That is your cue. Strange, small, mutated Kenku.
Way.
Wait.
It's
Wait.
making strange noises. I don't like this.
I could send you the I could send you the sound file. The way.
Way. No, it's good. Oh, where is it? Sorry, I'm figuring out my life here.
You're good.
I thought I... Checking something.
I'm back, by the way. I thought I heard cats fighting. And also, I had to use the restroom because Applebee's did not agree with me.
Fair,
Applebee's
fair.
never agrees with you. Microwave food's just bad for the body.
Look, my microwave food is tasty, at least. It's like the best chicken I've had.
I will say nothing.
No, it's okay. I know that my taste is strange. Ludovon, a small bundle of feathers, has stood up from the bushes that it tumbled into earlier and made some weird noises at you guys.
Have I seen this creature before?
No, this would be a recent discovery. But it's not. I should say, it's definitely a type of bird that you've seen in the Feywild, but it usually isn't out here or with hags.
Okay. I guess that's more of specifically what I was asking.
Yeah.
Which thing looks the healthiest?
The healthiest one would be Flesh 3.
I would like it to make a dexterity saving throw.
That's a 4.
Great! I used Disintegrate on it.
What the?
You just watch the bird open its mouth and the laser shoots right at it.
A blazer? You're shooting a jacket?
Alright, so...
Yeah, I just like that we have Shin Godzilla on our team now.
But it's in, like, a sing-songy tune. Like, the laser has, like, a song to it. It's not like...
Oh, good. It's a resonant note.
It's like a... Da.
It's the resonant note of the flesh golem.
This seems like a bad omen.
Alright.
It's not
It's
the
just
resonant note. It's the
just a-
brown note.
Wah.
Alright.
Oh wow, it was
Yeah,
it was so high pitched that it just didn't even pick up.
You just got gated.
Sorry, give me 1 second.
We should just harmonize. I don't know how to harmonize. You have to harmonize with me.
Harmonizing with your note.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's the one reason I never succeeded in choir. I couldn't harmonize.
I harmonize off of guesswork.
Well, that was better than being able to do it at all.
My
Sorry.
sister's far better at it than I am.
I have to get 10d6. I'm working on it.
Oh my god.
This is why you have it all separated in its own bag ahead of time.
Just have a disintegrate bag. I can't believe you.
Way.
I can't believe you, Teller. I can't believe you. You would come into my D&D game on the day of my friend's kidnapping and bring a bot. The disrespect.
Not disrespect in my household.
You disrespected my family name. After that, I must kill you. I've never seen The Godfather. It
If
was
you've
also
s-
one of the DVDs on sale.
If you've seen Zootopia, you've seen a small portion of The Godfather.
That and just seeing that scene in and of itself is all I know of The Godfather.
You did not just compare Zootopia to The Godfather.
they have a
The
Godfather.
Godfather cameo bullshit.
It's
the
a
reference.
reference. But you
Yeah.
can't compare
have a
those two
Godfather
movies
reference.
whatsoever.
Yeah, but it's the same scene.
Yeah, they parody the scene. I mean, admittedly, no horse gets their head cut off and stuck in somebody's bed, but like,
Oh, that is the Godfather? So I know two things about
Yeah.
the Godfather.
I read the book a
Good.
while ago, but I couldn't tell you anything else.
Glorious, DM. Glorious.
Yes.
That is 93 points of force damage.
So just because that's more than both the golems combined, you're cleaving.
Amazing.
Don't
Hold on.
cleave too much.
Can someone move my Kiwibi character in line with the golems? I would have done that.
Right.
Next
Sorry.
to them.
I do not have control over that one. Interesting.
Oh, no. Kiwibi.
There
Sorry.
they are.
Thank you. Yeah, so it is 10d6 plus 40 for disintegrate, right? I have I have 4 6s, 5 5s, and 1 4 for damage to roll that I rolled.
I'm not doing that math, so I'm going to say sure.
It's 93 points.
As the feathered bundle sings the resonant note of the two golems, they crumble, becoming puddles of bloody pulp on the path.
Wah.
This is fine.
I'm sorry, I just love the
I'm happy.
Okay.
I'm happy, bitches.
This one's gonna move up to Jay.
Rude.
And he's gonna attack you.
Okay.
The Ranger's coming up into melee?
Yeah. How's 17 to hit?
That'll do it.
That's 10 damage.
Okay.
Then he's gonna smack you again.
That's rude.
How's a 23?
No.
And then that's 6 damage.
Still doing okay. We're good.
And that's his attacking. Next, we got B, who is not looking so hot. Looking kind of frustrated with himself, he is going to attack Vess. How
Still got
is a 22 for you?
Yeah, that hits.
That is 12 damage. Oh wait, no, 14.
Hard numbers, meanie.
And then he's gonna try smack you again.
Cool. Oh wait, it's way easier to add. I'm just dumb. I was adding it wrong.
You ready for attack number?
Capiche.
27 to hit.
Yeah, go ahead.
13 damage. And then that is his turn.
Gotcha. And now it's mine. All right, I'll circle around him. 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Let's see here. First level Divine Smite into this. That is going to be 13 points of magical bludgeoning and 15 points of radiant.
How would you like to do this?
Oh, I'm so glad you asked. I'm gonna look him in the eyes as I'm like sort of holding the cannabo in front of me, and I'm just gonna be like,
Right.
you know, they say you should never mix work and personal life, but this is personal, and I'm going to break all of his limbs and not
Okay.
kill him.
Okay, Vess reaches out with his giant club and manages to snap in half all of the barbarian's limbs. Of course,
Particularly the femurs; those are the ones that are most important.
crumpling him into a little puddle of barbarian to wait on the ground for whatever Vess decides to do with him.
And then, as my bonus action, I will lean over and I will tap him with my finger and give him 1 hit point.
Okay. He's alive. Barely. And after Vess comes Ludovon.
How rough is the ranger looking?
He's actually not looking terrible.
All right,
Yeah,
well that's gonna
I
change
stand
in
out
a
of most of
second.
the fray.
Ludovon is gonna saunter up,
Oh my god, I know
Okay.
exactly. I think I know exactly what's gonna happen.
5th level inflict wounds,
Yep.
Okay.
and I'm punching the ever living shit out of this Hexblood.
Okay. This is an attack roll for you, right?
Correct.
It's a magical melee.
Yeah. 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, I have to debate.
Wait.
So 5th level.
7d10.
That's what I was wondering. I was like, is it
Jesus
8 or
Christ.
7?
That's 52.
How would you like to do this?
Which crown does this one have?
This one is the Thin Crown.
It's mine now.
Oh no. You got a trophy.
Ludovon manages. Oops. I didn't push my talk button. Ludovon presses his hands against the sides of the remaining hex blood, and you watch as he explodes into a slurry of blood as Ludovon carefully holds up his thin crown.
I'd like to shake some of that off.
Yeah, you got a brief bath.
Don't worry, it doesn't show.
No. Still as perfect as ever.
Not a bruise or blemish on you.
No.
Was that the bite?
I'm gonna make a great first impression on this bird.
Yeah.
I still have a bonus action.
Oh boy.
I'd like to make an attack against the one whose limbs have been crippled.
Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay.
that's my job.
That's a 26.
Yeah, that hits.
Just like the tail of the xenomorphs in Alien, it's going right through its
no.
chest.
No, you dumb whore.
This is the most pissed Ludovon has looked.
Yeah.
And I think if he's at 1 HP, I think he's just dead regardless because I have an
Yes,
automatic
yes,
+5.
yes.
So
Yeah.
My flirting with you paid off? You're all so mad! Oh, I did a good job.
You just ripped out the heart of this party. You just ripped out the heart of this party, bird.
That wasn't the bird talking, that was out of character.
I know. I'm talking to you.
Oh, right. Ah, I get it. I'm dumb.
Who's gonna keep us in line now?
Literally, Telro is the glue.
I don't think you want to call it glue, but okay.
it's a different white substance.
That too.
Okay, well, while you all oh yes, okay, so now that combat has ended.
I'm gonna look at Ludovon. Unless something has changed, and we should react to it.
Well, I'm gonna show you your bird friend.
Oh wow, I keep forgetting. Bird sounds don't get picked up as speech.
Standing before you is a like 2 foot tall kiwi bird who is a pastel blue with a green beak and leggies and has a little cape on.
Where?
I am only like 1 foot and 4 inches.
I'm gonna take a bathroom break while you meet each other.
I refuse to accept it's cute. I'm still mad.
Ludovon, I'm gonna deck you across the face. I'm gonna jump and just punch you hard in the jaw. You idiot.
We don't
We
need them
could have-
alive.
Questioned them.
We don't need them alive.
Yeah, but it's way harder to do it when they're dead. You can ask so many more questions.
I can bring it back if we want.
Yeah. I
Oh,
would.
shit. I could because he's a zealot, so it wouldn't cost a diamond.
Yeah. Do that.
Was
Well,
he
I guess we'll
a
have to-
zealot or was he something else?
He had divine rage that filled him.
Hmm.
The question is, does it? I know it closes mortal wounds, but it doesn't repair broken limbs, right? Those are still.
I'm looking it up currently. Worst case scenario, you can break him as he's waking up.
Ugh.
The creature, all it says is the creature returns to life with 1 HP. It doesn't say
Oh.
anything about broken limbs,
It also doesn't say it closes mortal wounds.
nor can it restore any missing body parts.
Yeah, you just fucking eviscerated him, literally.
Oh,
We
no,
can't bring him back.
Oh, well, it's fine. We have another one that I didn't eviscerate. They're just missing their crown.
They turned into a slurry.
That was the ranger. The barbarian's still intact, I thought.
There's also the mage.
The barbarian got gored right through the spine. Yeah. We turned these people to putty.
There's still the mage. The mage that was shot by Telro in the head.
Yeah, still has a jaw.
Yeah. So Speak with Dead would work. What the fuck is this little bird thing?
I don't know. I don't want to know.
I mean,
I guess we have to find out.
I've seen it before, or at least a variation of it, but it didn't have clothes on. And it definitely didn't turn fucking golems into paste. That's Vess's job.
Honestly, I'm too upset to even be impressed by that. I'm gonna turn to the bird.
Where?
Where? It's the language of the small.
Where?
Who the hell are you? You came through that portal, right?
Kiwibi.
Could you say that again? You cut out a bit for me.
Kiwibi.
Kuwibi?
Kiwibi.
Alright, I'm gonna call you Karibo. It's the Yu-Gi-Oh character. The little Yu-Gi-Oh puffball. Karibos.
I am Kiwibi the fruit.
Kuwebe de fruit. I'm gonna assume that's
Kuwebe.
spelled. Hold on. I'm gonna type it out into chat how I think that's spelled.
I can send it.
No.
Kiwibi. Kiwibi was kicked. Kiwibi not
Why?
happy.
Who kicked you?
Scraggly bitches. Hags. Kiwibi not happy.
Hag? Like just like an old lady?
Evil things.
Oh, an evil old lady. So just an old lady.
Hag.
Yeah, but again, we're saying the same words over and over again. Evil old lady. So every old lady. Hag.
No. Specific ones, like the ones that made me and the ones that made these fucking things.
You were okay. This is gonna sound very dumb because you were made.
I didn't always look like this, Vess.
Okay, but like, so they aren't your mom.
No.
Okay, so you were made after you were made.
I was born in Azamar, you know, the fucking ruins that we found you in. Those are my people. A hag took me here, Terminus. And now, I think they took Telro.
Okay, but can you be turned into like this? Can you be turned into you after you've already been turned into a vampire? Like, I feel like some point the curses cancel out and you just turn back to a normal human.
I don't think that's how that works, Vess.
Not elf, human.
But why would they want Telro to begin with?
Yeah, okay, so that's actually a good question. I think the hags aligned with Luru. Is that her name? Luru.
Would Ludovon know that?
I've returned. Ask me the question again and I'll tell you.
Are the hags aligned with Luru?
Hell no.
No,
I have a
they're
quick
not.
question. We had some wonderings, some ponderies, some quandaries.
The worst things for you to have.
Is the barbarian too dead to revivify with the gut wound?
No, you can revivify him.
Okay. I will request that you revivify him. In fact, screw it. I'm doing it myself. I'll cast Revivify. Wait, no, I have no more third level spell slots! Please!
That's
I can't
okay.
believe-
I'm gonna cast Revivify on the barbarian,
Okay.
and then immediately kick it in the head so it's dead again,
Okay.
and then cast Revivify again.
Okay.
You're stealing all of my thunder here, man. I'm going to sit him up. I'm gonna
Okay.
start dragging him across the dirt.
Wait,
I believe-
what?
Actually, I should ask before I do the second Revivify. Did it take a diamond to Revivify? Because if it did, then I wouldn't have
Yes.
kicked it. It did.
Yeah.
Wait, but
Not
he's
a zealot?
Zelly.
He's not a zealot.
I thought you said he had divine rage.
No,
He had glowy
said he
eyes.
was angry with glowy eyes.
Well, that's usually
fuck.
that's
That's-
usually
yeah.
the zealot.
That's
We thought
what
it was
people
a
call
this whole
zealot.
time.
So I have no Revivify diamonds now because of that.
Tauro had most of them, didn't he?
No, Toro had one and Ludovon had one, and now I have none.
I can't believe Tauro just fucking bailed on us with the goddamn diamond.
Had I known it would have taken a fucking diamond, I wouldn't have fucking kicked in the fucking head, but whatever. I don't give a shit. I'll erase both of them.
No,
I
well, if you
gave
did
you-
it once, you would know that it would take another diamond to revivify him.
I gave you the diamond. You have 2.
Yeah. Which would have been one Revivify and then the second Revivify.
Oh, well, okay, well.
I didn't realize you wanted to waste 2 diamonds. You can only have used 1 if you.
I
didn't.
was only going to do that because I thought it was a zealot. Because that's what
Right.
whenever Eyes Glow is
So-
referred to as zealot.
So, if you kill it and then have to revivify it with a diamond, you would not then kill it again, right?
Yeah, so you'd only cost us 1 diamond. So
Okay.
just mark off 1.
Like you wouldn't kill it, revivify it, and then be like, oh yeah, okay, let me just kill it again.
I mean, we could. It's just
You can.
we're
if
not
You don't
we're
want the
not
second
we're not
diamond.
so angry as to handicap ourselves that much.
Only
I'm
a
gonna
little
drag
bit.
him. I'm gonna drag him
Okay. Okay.
across the dirt towards the
Ow.
the kind tree from before.
Ow,
Shut up. I'm gonna
Ow.
approach the grass.
ow. Okay.
I'm gonna say, hey, grass. Need a huge favor. Can I drag this worthless piece of shit across you for just a little bit and then set him by the tree?
The grass does not appear to care.
Cool. I drag the worthless piece of shit across the grass and set him by the tree. I kindly ask the tree to keep him sitting upright if he would be so kind.
The tree hooks a little branch, like a stub of a branch, in his collar to hold him upright.
I'm gonna sit right in front of him.
Okay.
Hi. So how long are you gonna make this take? How many limbs? How many fingers? How many teeth? Until you tell me what I want to know.
I
You can set the price right up front, and we can just
I-
get it over with.
don't even know what you want to know.
Oh, I want to know everything I want to know. So,
Don't ask your questions.
oh, are you going to give some information at no price at all?
Perhaps.
Well, where the hell did you come from?
The territory of the Hags.
Cool. Where's that?
Well, there isn't exactly a map.
Uh-huh.
It's to the left.
To the left.
Yes.
Facing what direction?
Well, the way we're facing now, to the left
Cool.
of this.
The way I'm facing or you're facing?
Me.
Cool. Why Telro?
Oh. It's the stupid archfey.
Luru.
No. What does she have to do with
Casters?
the elf? Yeah, the vampire one.
What does Caster have to do with this?
It's a... Doesn't he like the elf thing?
God fucking damn that. I'm so tempted to just like turn his head into jelly right now. I'm gonna leave him.
Gonna walk up.
I'm gonna
I'll
leave him tied
come
up to the
too.
tree, and I'm gonna stop away.
Okay.
The fucking horn dog took her.
What? Now I'm confused.
Are you insinuating that Casta partnered with the fucking Hags to kidnap Toro?
That's what he said.
Then why attack? Why not just ask?
That makes no fucking sense whatsoever, Vess.
It's what he said.
Ludovon, you would know that the Hags hate all the archfey.
Every hag hates all of the fucking Archfey.
So then why would he take her? What?
Because he didn't take Telro.
Wait, so they took her as what, like revenge, blackmail,
Bait.
bait? I fucking hate these Archfey too.
The Archfey are fine.
It's the
Yeah.
hags working on the opposite side that we are.
I'm gonna walk
They
up to the
against
Hagrid
the
side.
Archfey.
Do you think the hags are working with the demons? I'm gonna go ask
Seems
him
like
that.
it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
They are? I want to look at the bird.
Where?
They are?
Yeah.
Okay. I trust this bird implicitly.
Very
Okay.
tasty. Very
Hey,
tasty.
you've learned from Took. The Archfey birds are trustworthy.
100%. I'm gonna go check on who's the red bird again? I forget her name every single time.
Eterna.
Eterna.
Eterna. I'm gonna go check on her.
She got plopped in the tree when Telro
Oh,
spotted
cool.
the bad thing.
And I'm gonna ask the tree to kindly take me up to her.
She is nestled in a little branch, but her wings do seem to have properly healed. So she fluffs and coos at you as you ride up. She hops on your finger.
Doing all right?
What?
I'm doing all right.
Oh, okay. She fluffs and cheeps.
All right. Well, I'll just continue. I will let some steam off by hanging out with my two bird friends and sitting in the tree. Just
Okay,
gonna stew up there.
that is okay. What would the rest of you like to do?
Kuibi's eating the left behind ashes and bodies.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm ignoring that for now.
And letting out tiny whiz when it's tasty.
Yes,
What are you
Kuibi
letting
is.
out when it's not?
Eh.
Kuibi is using her beak like a straw for the puddles and then chomping away.
You know, I've been around enough birds, it's not weird.
Oh, Ludovon, you wanted to do something with our grumpy barbarian man.
Ludova is how big is this grumpy barbarian man?
How tall's Ludovon?
Ludovon is 6'4".
I'd say he's about 3 inches shorter than you.
I'm assuming probably built.
Surprisingly, he doesn't look very strong, but you know he packs a pretty good punch, so.
Limb thick, skinny legend.
Also, for anybody watching the stream, we currently have like the video chat up on Discord, and Vesh just crouched underneath their desk, popped their head up, said that, and then immediately crouched back underneath their desk.
Oh, it's even better. I'm not crouched. I am laying prone on my chair.
That's what I thought, yeah.
Why are you
Just
doing
sliding
what the
down.
Fuck?
That's why I have to have my
Vess
hand
is,
up here. It's what's keeping me in place.
Vess is
So-
not participating in this conversation, I'm assuming.
Can I
Best is
inspect
too mad.
the barbarian and see if they have a similar? It's gonna sound really fucking weird. Similar make to how Ludovon was. Like if a similar person did it.
Oh, yes, definitely. All of you and the rest of the Hexbloods, including the ones you killed, all of you have that same kind of like bluish tinge to your skin. That is, kind of the signal of the person who turned y'all into Hexbloods.
She's still alive then. The one who did this to us.
Of course, Mother's still alive.
Be a shame for that to change, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Be a pity you wouldn't be there to see it either.
I have no wish to harm Mother. She's given us everything. Without her, you'd still be lost in the Feywilds and get eaten by something.
Yeah, well, look at her blessing found you.
Yes, power. To serve her will.
Yeah. Well, it also led you to your death pretty shortly.
That is where all paths lead in the end. To die on behalf of Mother is only an honor.
How many more are there?
We
I
are
am often sent away. I wouldn't know.
Insight.
Go ahead. She's often experimenting with the rest.
That's only a 12.
He seems genuine. She's often running experiments with the rest of her sisters. I wouldn't be shocked if there were more, less. Depends on how many they've used for experiments.
What do they plan on doing with Telro?
They need to do something with the vampire.
Can I insight to see if there's more that they're not letting on?
Sure. It's a deal. I don't know any more than that. I don't need to question Mother to do things for her.
26.
He is being 100% honest with you.
When were you turned?
What is time in the Feywilds? She says it's been about 5 or 6 decades. Beyond that, I have no clue.
Do you remember what it was like before being turned?
Yes. Nothing good.
Was being hunted by demons.
Not exactly what I'd call useful living or even good living.
So now he's allied himself with the demons in the end.
And yet you work with them now.
If Mother wants to work with them, who am I to disagree? She
You.
knows who she's getting in bed with.
Yeah, I don't want to think about her having sex.
I trust her. She's taken care of all of us.
How many days walk?
Well, it's gonna change, but we don't normally walk places. Mother speeds things up, as you know.
I wouldn't know. Didn't spend much time there.
Your loss. It is very convenient to have someone of her capabilities to assist you. We don't have to spend time walking.
Vess? Jay?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any need of him?
I just have one idea. And I will scamper down with the help of the tree to ensure that my two bird friends are safely nested in my hair.
They are comfy.
And I'll look around. Was anything attracted by the giant thunderclap I made?
Not that you can see right now, but the scenery around you has changed from the peaceful meadow to a more rocky, sand-colored, not sand-colored, sand-covered area with various sheens of glass.
Interesting. Any idea what the hell those rocks are? I'll turn to the resident.
What rocks?
the rocky, glassy terrain. I'll turn to any of the residents here.
Oh, those are. It's where lightning struck.
Interesting.
It turns the sand to glass.
Weird. I propose we just make a lot of noise and attract something here, and then leave him bound to this street.
Jay,
I guess it depends. What's our plan from where we are now? Continue forward or
This war is a bit bigger than Tauro, but I am going to kick their ass into next week when I see them.
we don't need him? Do what you want.
Yeah, brainwashed mama's boys aren't exactly useful.
I'm gonna pull out the booming shotgun that Taro gave Ludovan.
My fucking god, I forgot you got that.
Mother will forgive you if you return.
I don't need forgiveness. Already found my god, and I'm gonna shoot him in the head.
Okay. The thunderclap echoes over the clearing, and you watch as beneath the body there is a slight sheen of glass that has formed.
Weird. I hope the grass is fine with that. I'm gonna turn to the grass and be like, "Are you annoyed by that?"
The grass seems all okay with it.
All right. Gonna chill with the grass. I'm gonna turn to the bird.
Wait!
Not my birds, the other birds.
Wait!
You're coming with us.
I finished the last of the body. Wah!
Come on.
Ah!
I'll pick it up
Ah!
and I'll start walking all the way down the path to where Mister is hiding.
I'm just
you do
imagining
spot.
Queeby like slowly rolling in Vesta's hands, not like getting out, but like the ball just rolling.
Just like a cat wriggling.
Ah!
The little feet's paddling.
Oh, it's so cute.
You do spot a golden horse with blue accents. His little head poking out from between the trees.
Yeah,
You live,
unfortunately.
unfortunately.
I take it that your insults weren't like being cool friends. You were actually insulting me.
I do not mind passengers.
Oh,
They
so
are
you're
just
you're a tsundere. Got it.
they are just sometimes impertinent.
Anyway, we got ourselves a new guest, and I'm gonna
Oh.
clear him with you, so that way you don't get pissed at them and make them sad.
What do we do? Why are you yelling, bird?
The bird sings; it causes things to disintegrate. So
Fascinating.
don't make it too upset, otherwise you might turn to dust.
Mister immediately reaches out and nips the end of Kiwibi's beak.
I'm gonna slap his nose.
That was rude.
Queeby's gonna poke it in the nose with its beak.
And Mister noses back.
Where?
I see, I see.
Where?
Yes, indubitably.
Where?
You are very wise for something so small.
I am a court bard.
You indeed have the presence of one. Who do
Yeah.
you serve?
Ah!
Is it a secret?
I don't remember name.
Hmm.
Fancy lady.
Loved
I
the little
see.
echo on the
Would it be? Well, there are only a few ladies, and if they're fancy, it leaves out one. Is it Vernestra or Luru?
Vernestra.
Ah, I see, I see.
Way.
Who's that?
Oh,
Fancy lady.
Huh? So like fancy dresses, fluffy gowns, champagne, that stuff.
she is the archfey of vanity and beauty.
Oh, cool. Yeah, she would not get along well with me.
I play in court.
Yes, that.
And now you're
she.
fighting a war. And I
Welcome.
set the bird on the horse.
You've been conscripted.
And then I will start leading Mister by the reins, and start collecting the other horses. Specifically patting the two that got fireballed
They're a
on the
little
rump.
smoky.
Yeah, on the rump a bit, and filling them up to max.
They are grateful, and Mina gives
Which
you
damage
her
do they take?
leftover tea.
Just so I can write it down. How much damage did they take each?
About 10.
About 10 each. Oh wow, they succeeded?
Yeah.
Cool.
They're magic horses. Of course they succeeded.
Oh, they might have, yeah, the spell ward or whatever, the advantage
Spell
on
resistance.
yeah, spell resistance. All right. And then I'll lead the troop back up to the rest of our sulking crew.
Oh my, that was very scary. I wasn't expecting our picnic to be interrupted by that.
Yeah.
But, at least that wasn't how do I phrase this?
Hey, Mina.
That was an interesting way for them to travel,
They always travel like that.
but it's not teleportation. It's very interesting.
What do they just like warp? What
They
like move? Do they move the world around them, sort of?
yeah, they open a path, and it's fascinating.
Interesting. Can I
Good
request
one.
something, Mina?
Only if it's not rude.
I hope it's not. Can we just have a bit of peace and quiet?
I have
For
extra tea.
as long as you don't stalk while we're enjoying our tea.
I don't know if I have enough cups though. You ate one.
That's fine. I don't need any.
Okay. She floats some cups out for the rest of you and fills them up with tea.
All right. I'll start
Where?
leading them away.
Yours just floats in front of you for you to drink out of with your beak.
I stick my face in it.
I
Is
assume
the
you have
sea
Mage
still
Hand to
hot?
compensate for your lack of them. Kiwi, Kiwi, please give your Mage Hand.
Where?
I
Or
guess
the
I'll just
telekinetic
be your
feat.
mage hand. Come to me for all your mage hand needs.
The telekinetic feat that allows you to have Mage Hand. No?
I think Kaweeby still has to be leveled up as well.
12. However, Kuibe is going to look at. I don't know any of your names.
Yeah, but you can say out of character.
I'm gonna look
You
at
can just say the goblin.
the tall one with the crown very pointedly.
What?
Meh.
What do you want?
Closer.
I'm going to hesitantly pick up the bird.
Ooh, warm hands. Warm hands. And the bird's going to like ruffle in their jacket. And jacket seemingly has no pockets, yet they're going to pull stuff out of the jacket. And they are going to hand you a very shiny clear rock.
What is this? Like I'm just checking because I figure Ludovon would know exactly what it is, but I need to write it down.
Diamond.
I stole it. I'm a criminal.
I love this bird.
It was from a pocket. I almost sneezed.
Oh my god, you use your beak.
Clicky clicky.
Thank you. Why were you with the Hags in the first place?
I thought Kuibi was a meatball.
You're a fuzzball.
They thought you were a meatball.
The only way you could be confused is if there's mold on it.
I was not clean. Also, I'm blue.
Yeah?
They wanted to add
Some
me to
people prefer-
stew.
Okay, that makes sense. You look very edible.
Kuibi not happy.
I mean, if you're made of fruit, like adding you to a stew, I don't know.
Kuibi will also pull out a finger from a hag that they took. And just throw it on Ludovon's hands. Not tasty.
Does this finger look familiar?
It does.
Good.
Did you bite off that finger?
I bite off many things that wiggle.
What did this one look like?
Ugly.
Well, that doesn't narrow it down. I never got a full description of what the hag looked like, so
Luckily for you, I was drawing pictures.
thank
boy.
goodness.
Kuibi would like to express their opinion in a song.
Kiwibi, I asked for peace and quiet.
Oh. Kuibi not good at that.
Right.
I can't believe that I would never have expected that a devastating twist like this has replaced Vess in the party as the Chaos Goblin.
To be fair, the Chaos Goblin was to help add to the other Chaos Goblins, so there'd be 2 of them now.
Yeah,
Just
maybe
more
we
to
should wait-
babysit.
We should wait until the depression and grief has passed.
I can sing a sad song.
You can sing Bad Day.
Do-do-do-do. Here
It
comes the sadness.
You could have just said sad. Here comes the sad. Do-do-do-do. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
But
I
yes,
don't know the rest.
Kuibi would like to sing the description of the hat.
Oh dear.
All right.
She
All right,
had
DM.
gray hair and dark skin and a red line on her face and bright green eyes that were really creepy, I could tell. And a very big nose!
Does this description match the hag?
Yeah. Kuibi has bitten off her pinky finger.
I took her finger.
Ludovon is going to go and take. I'm assuming we're still probably near the barbarian's body.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna rip off some cloth from it.
Take a
And I'm
finger
gonna-
from him too. Why not?
I'm gonna
I'll
wrap
go-
it
I'll go find my mom.
around the pinky finger.
Okay.
And I'm gonna stick it in my pocket.
An excellent idea.
Kuibi do good. Kuibi a criminal.
Yeah. I'm on board with that.
Koibi do better than they think.
Big what?
You've done even better than you think.
Oh, I don't think.
Great for us.
Head
So
too
we're adopting
tiny.
another small bird.
Head too tiny for brain.
I only have one theme. It is burb.
Would you like a gift?
I'll never say no to a gift. Give me one.
You're small and feisty. Probably
And
spicy.
bad. No. Goblin meat is actually notoriously bland. It's really sad. It's the main reason we don't eat each other. It's kind of like an evolutionary defense.
Do you like to go fast?
I've always been a bit annoyed that I haven't been faster. Yeah, I'll take some. What you got?
And I will pull out a small yellow potion.
Oh, good.
Sometimes I chug this. And I have to study. Not fun.
Are you admitting to using Adderall?
Sometimes I use haste for flashcards. It's fine.
It's fine. If Kuibi has to memorize a new song on a short crunch, she chugs a haste potion.
I give one from stash. Sometimes I just eat the bottle. More efficient.
Right?
Like a time release pill.
Yes. They are recyclable.
You get me. Right. You have no idea how many people say, you can reuse the bottle. But I already ate it. No, I can't.
Can your mouth go wide too? Do you have extra teeth too?
Hold on, let me see your teeth.
It's like a
Do they have
piranha.
rows of serrated teeth? Oh my god.
It's like a piranha.
I will do the same with the rows upon rows of retractable shark teeth.
Queeby's gonna happily bounce around and wiggle their little flappies. TVs! Shinies!
Yeah. Did you know the teeth is money here?
Yeah, I'm rich.
Right?
My gems are useless. I have so many gems.
I'll take a couple.
I'm gonna turn a pocket inside out.
You left them all at home.
When we go
How
home.
cruel of you.
When we go home, I give. We could be friends.
Alright. I'm good with that.
What are we doing?
We're gonna go win a war.
Did you
But
lose
first-
someone? This spot on the horse is warm. Was there another person?
This was a mission to retrieve Castor. No, it was to return Eterna. That was right. Yeah, we have no idea what Castor is.
If I can be a pigeon for a second.
Yeah.
Ooh. That was my pigeon. You only got gated halfway through that. I forgot to press the button. Pigeon is going to inform you. Maybe it's Eterna. Eterna's going to be my voice of thought. Eterna will express. Oh shit! Who speaks Sylvan now? Is it still Ludovon?
It's only Ludovon at this point, I think.
I mean, I have my earring, but I can't actively speak it.
And me.
Okay. Eterna is going to look at Ludovon from her position in Vessa's hair. And kind of fluffle and then say, if the hags are working with the demons, then wouldn't it still be okay to go get Telro?
We could weaken them in the Feywilds at the very least. It could be a good idea.
Do you think you could get us there to the Hag's domain just by being one of them? Activate the whole
The
fast
homing
travel.
pigeon.
I can find out where exactly the other one called Mother. I can find where she is at the very least.
Do they not all live in the same place? Thought that was kind of like. Never
No,
mind, I wouldn't know.
she's the main one that I want to deal
Oh,
with.
good. The big
She-
mama is your mama. Got it.
She's the one that made these three and probably made these flesh golems as well.
How many more do you think there are?
Not enough.
So you think she's making an army for them?
Potentially. Based on how many came through, I think there were 3 or 4 at the very least.
They think that's expendable enough just to get a bit of bait?
If she's making all of them. And they were pretty tough to take down at the very least.
So we shut
Yeah.
down the operation as a whole, take her down.
Correct. The rest of them as well.
Eterna, how do you feel about a detour?
I like Telro. They're nice and warm, so I don't mind.
What'd she
Can we
say?
still do this quickly and get back in time for our pickup?
No.
There's
Almost
no way.
certainly not.
I could tell Nadira the plans have changed.
Yeah, but plans
I could
changing is really
also-
bad for this war.
If Kaz isn't going to be here for a bit, you can always send him back and pass messages through him.
I thought he
The
only had a
sending
telepathic
stones
lead.
only work within the same plane.
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. 1, you might not be gone that long, considering how the Feywild time shift
Yeah, like
works.
we don't know, and that's like
Correct.
that unknown is what is annoying me, the player.
You've 2 or 3 days before the guiding person gets there.
3 to 5 business
And-
days.
Yes, 3 to 5 business days. So, at the max of that, you get
Could be
there.
upwards of 7 days.
Right.
Okay.
Which you're not planning on making any massive scale maneuvers right now. As in, you would need reinforcements.
Mm-hmm.
Also, mind you, when we first entered the Feywild, we were going to be gone for what, 3 to 5 days, and that was 20 minutes.
Yeah, but that shift could turn against us.
Well, obviously, yeah. But assuming it's the same time dilation, if we're gone for 4 days in the Feywild, it's only going to be another 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Obviously, time is relative, though.
I say we go so that we can kill Telro before they do.
You raise a good point. I'm
I'm
on board.
hurt. I have done nothing to deserve this treatment.
Oh no! Have you heard of like the cute violence response?
Yes, I love it.
Okay, but
Cute aggression.
I had
Cute
my
aggression.
character sacrificing moment. Thank you very much.
It's
Yeah,
not a
no-
sacrifice if you willingly throw yourself into a portal where you know
Yeah.
you're going to get kidnapped.
Is that not
No,
what a
no.
sacrifice is?
It was. That's honestly the explicit definition of a sacrifice. Like, Taro basically saved our asses because who knows how many more of those golems would have come through, and we were already spent. Like all of us.
Like, I'm gonna need a nap.
We're gonna have several days of walking, so I think we're gonna be fine.
I can help with that with music.
As long as it's lo-fi chill beats to grieve the loss of your friend.
Booch, booch,
Okay, but we're also not in an archphase domain anymore, are we?
Yeah, that was gonna be a problem no matter which way we walked.
Yeah.
But I can help with that.
How?
I carry a house.
We've tried that before. Are you sure?
No, I think they might carry an actual house.
It's tiny, but it worked. I'm not crazy.
Wait, does
Debatable.
yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I trust this bird implicitly, so
When we rest, I can show.
We've rested in a bubble before, and that didn't help. What difference does your house make?
Oh shit. Hang on. I just read the actual thing for what I'm assuming the spell is.
Mm-hmm.
Spells and other magical effects can't extend through the dome or be cast through it. If it's a Leoman's tiny hut.
Yeah.
Excuse
Well,
you? That is Kaweebi's tiny hut?
It's Kuibi's tiny bar. I host live events every night.
I love this.
Ludovon's gonna fucking cut his ears off after the second night.
No, you need to sew them shut.
It's
Otherwise,
okay.
like I can tell you from a fact, I'll point to my heavily scarred ears. Cutting them off doesn't actually prevent you from hearing.
When we rest, I will cast Kuibi's tiny hut. And it will be very pastel. And it
Kaweebi's tiny jazz parlor.
and it's gonna have the comfiest pillows all over the place. And food and drink.
You know what?
Alright, I'm
Fine. This sounds like a great way to go about the rest of our lives before we die because it doesn't work.
Do you like jazz?
going to stab you. I'm
You
going to
know-
drive 2.5 hours. I'm going to stab you.
You know,
Court
I'm
of Law
just
can use
saying.
this as a legal threat.
Depends on how big the knife is. It could probably just skewer me and I could be a shish kaboob. Or it would just pretty much slice me in half.
I volunteer if you're annoying enough.
I'll be dead within the next 15 minutes.
Damn.
So are you resting now or later?
No, we still have a whole day's march.
Okay.
Before we
Well-
leave,
Yes.
I'd like to grab them all.
Oh,
Okay.
sure. Yeah. Let's just loot these bodies for all the fuckers are worth.
Make investigation checks.
I will help someone because I'm dumb. And blind. And deaf.
Well, I can help someone or do it myself, and so who's rolling?
While people are rolling, can I ask the DM a quick question?
Yeah.
This line on the hag face? Is it a
Yeah.
scar? Is it just a tattoo?
It seems like a scar.
Gotcha.
Am I receiving help, or is Ludovon receiving help?
I'll help whoever. My mouse is not working, so I can't even see what my investigation
Okay,
bonus
Flute of One,
is.
you help the bird. I'll help the dragon.
That's better. It's a dirty 20.
Well, you notice that Koibi, having eaten all of the fleshy parts of the bodies,
We don't need the fleshy parts, it's fine.
has piled up their clothes neatly next to their bones. So as you hunt through them, you find about 20 pieces of gold,
Pocket that.
about 15 different teeth,
Okay.
and in one of the drow, specifically the one with the fancy crown, you see a brief note instructing them to go grab the red-haired elf and to swiftly bring them back, and giving them instructions on where exactly to go.
Wait, they knew where we
Somebody's
were?
watching us.
Yes.
Well,
How old does this note look?
It looks fairly recent. Like somebody had scribbled it kind of hastily.
Mm-hmm. No signs of aging, anything like that. It's not too crumpled.
Correct.
I gotcha. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to deal with that.
And it seems to be in a more it seems to be in like infernal rather than sylvan.
Oh, I can read
comforting.
this shit.
Why are all the letters on fire?
It's just the regional
Because
dialect.
maybe
Sometimes they spit ash, sometimes they spit fire. You know, it just depends on where you're from.
Oh. That's pretty cool. So you like
Yeah, it's alright.
read Pictionaries when you talk to each other?
No, you just read the letters.
What's that one?
Roll.
Roll.
Yeah.
What's that one?
Kai.
Roll. Cat.
Say it again.
Roll. Kai.
Yeah, that's a slur.
Oh, wonderful. Many
Just
more
don't-
words to rhyme with it.
Just don't go anywhere near a dog. Like any dog.
Roll. Kai. Fuck. Guy.
Don't. Yeah, just don't say that next to any dog.
Are they four-legged?
Yeah, usually. Sometimes they aren't.
Ah.
Okay. And with that, I think you have a days full of walking ahead of you, where you all kind of just trudge silently next to your ponies, with Koibi.
Eventually, I'll leave. I'll alleviate that the curse upon Mina and
With
allow coffee.
Koibi perched upon Mister's back.
I will tape your beak shut.
That's sad.
I don't care. As long as you're quiet, fine.
Jay, this distinctly reminds you of young Kenku and what they do when you first meet them.
Yeah. It's always Kenku, isn't it?
And speaking of Kenku, you still have a letter in your pocket.
I have no spell slots! But perhaps when we rest.
And with that, you do reach a nice stopping point. Rather off path, but clear, flat. A good place to
I
set
thought
up
you
a.
meant with a stream.
Oh well, both. I'm shutting us down slowly. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
As it might be an okay place to assemble Kaweebi's tiny jazz bar.
Alrighty. I think we've walked enough. I'm beat. Show us what you got.
I'm going to use my beak to make the runes to cast Kuwibi's Tiny Hut.
Awesome. You watch as Kaweebi immediately jabs their beak into the dirt and starts scrabbling around in a circle before they step back and raise their wings and intone a few words, and a small pastel green house seems to form out of thin air. It's opaque from this side, but it's impicted with a bunch of feathers and smiley faces on the outside.
This totally blends in with the landscape. Thank you.
I mean, honestly, yeah, it does.
Normally, I only do this for VIPs, so it's free
Well, I
on
can
for now.
guarantee I am a VIP. But
I can vouch. Also, I don't want to ask what else you do with VIPs.
I sing music.
Uh-huh.
That's it.
No dances?
No, I'm too small.
Okay.
I should hire dancers though. I think they could dance good to jazz. Nice shiny dresses.
I mean, I am a performer, so I do have some dance experience.
Oh. All I can offer is free food and drink.
You do not want to offer me that.
Well, come on in. Just gonna roll right in. And a walk I roll.
As the rest of you enter, you see that it is indeed just a kind of extremely small bar. The floor is lined with pillows and like slightly taller pillows with a flat top that you can put food or drink on top of. And there's a very small like bar cart area in the back where there's both finger foods and different liqueurs and coffee.
Ta-da!
Nice. Well, time to drink you bankrupt.
Oh, it comes back every time you cast a spell.
Time to drink you bankrupt. Yeah, and I'll just start downing everything in single jugs. As much as I can get my hands on. Now I can
So-
recreate the scene from First Avenger.
Are you guys like the Resistance or something?
We're better.
definitely better.
Why are you asking?
Well, you killed the hags. You asked very specific questions. I think you also said fuck demons at one point.
No,
I'm curious.
but that is kind of the vibe we gave. We never explicitly stated it. Just like, being anti-cop without explicitly stating.
If you would like to roll the thingy-madoodle.
Insight?
Yeah.
I am absolutely insetting the bird because I was just given explicit permission to do so. And I'm guided seeing myself.
I definitely cannot help. I have +0.
I have -1. I'll help.
It's insight versus what?
Deception, performance, or persuasion.
Okay.
Some charisma skill.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second here.
Hey, Sam.
Yeah.
Thank you for the help.
Really?
30.
32.
What?
Never mess with a bard when it comes to when charisma's on the line.
I'm not the charismatic one anymore. Oh no.
Kaweeby has more inspiring speeches now.
Quick.
Look, I have a
question, yeah,
20, but it's
yeah, it's
for
like,
speaking bluntly and blackmail, not charming people.
What?
Yeah, I'm over here with a 17.
I will say though, because it was like really, really close. Queeby is honestly curious.
Oh no, I have a 16. Even worse.
Don't threaten to punt my bird. Just because
I
I have
have
like a +13 in deception doesn't mean anything.
And so, since you aren't going to hear from Telro for a bit, I figure we can leave off with a nice cliffhanger from Telro's side of things. You don't have to switch anything, you're fine.
Okay, I was ready to say we need to get ready to get to bed for work, and we're kind of hitting over our time limit.
Telro,
Shit,
my dear, as you rush through the portal, you come into a large laboratory-like room where you can already see a flesh golem pre-assembled on a table with a figure clearly under some sort of stasis next to it, and more sacks of flesh on the other side. There is green slime dripping down the walls of this damp and musty cavern, and all around you are various figures, some flesh golems half assembled, some flesh golems with additional attachments, and other more strange creatures that are some amalgamation of parts from different places and things. And lastly, you are faced with a person you've never seen before. Who, holding out a hand to invite you further in, you do notice that there is a stump on of their pinky finger, and she smiles and says, "Welcome. I'm glad that you've finally arrived." And that is where we'll end things for today.
Which hand?
Left.
Yes.
Alrighty, friends. Well, I think we'll call the stream here. Thanks everyone for tuning in and watching.
Thanks for a lengthy stream, friends.
You are welcome.
Good night.
Night night.
Bye guys.
Bye.
Farewell. I will kill you, Telro.